How do I know if my microphone is on? Okay. Face cam. Yeah. How do I turn on the Epic 7 sound? Mixer? Oh my god, hold on guys. I need to figure this out. Face cam and then what? Press the sound? Okay. Where's volume mixer? Um, can you guys Oh shit. Can you guys hear can you guys hear the Epic 7 sound or no? Hi everyone. We do not have the same glasses. I know what you look like. And we do not have the same glasses. Freaking fraud. Can you guys hear? Isn't it Windows button plus G? Okay, let me try. Face cam, Windows button G. What? Oh. After I open volume mixer, then what? Go to Epic 7. Hold on. Go to Epic 7. Turn on the sound. Oh, brother. Hi, Yui. Hello, hello. Huh? Oh, no. 4 blue box top right. Okay. You can call me Queen too. Settings. Settings. Wait a second. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to do this? Check audio. It's all on. Hello, Al Gifari or Al Jafari. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Delete account? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. I'm not that stupid. How come no one's answering my question? I asked you guys if you can hear the Epic 7 sound or not. Was it no? Because if you can't hear it, I need to fix it. And that's what I'm trying to figure out what to do. You can't hear it? Oh. How do I get to volume mixer? Bottom right of what? Okay. Right click. Ah. And then what? It's muted. Do I change it to 100? Okay. Yeah. Okay, you can hear it now? My god, Victor's getting so mad at me. So shit I have to deal with every day. I get used and abused. Okay. Let me put the game back on. Oh, you can hear? Yeah. See? See what I have to deal with? Hi, Yuki. Yukwe. Sorry, if I can't say your name right. How is everyone doing today? How how is y'all doing? Hello, Liam. Unionize? What does that even mean? You just woke up? Drinking coffee? Wheeze? Just got off work? Nice, nice. I'm drinking... I did! You're actually gonna give 5 subs? Okay. Hold on. That's my baby bye. It's not that big. Switch to Twitch. Exactly. There's 8 grams of protein in this chocolate milk. So good. W. He did? How do you know? It didn't say anything. Thank you. Thank you, Arthur. I'll coach you. Thanks, Arthur. I'm gonna coach you. Whether it's life or dating or just like anything, I'll coach you. I can be your life coach. Guys, do you wanna watch me eat the sour candy again? It's so sour. Have you guys had these before? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear. I'm very glad to hear. Should we eat this? I can coach RTA. No problem. I'm just like nicer than Vic. Actually, I'm a lot nicer than Vic. I am legend. I've been legend all seasons since the game started. My server is Europe. Hi, mascot. Can I get my VIP? Hell no. If you suck, Vic, we'll flat out set direct turbo. Why can't you resub with Prime? I don't know. Ask ChatGPT, not me. Hey, I'm gonna eat some sour candy, cause I like it. Cause you're gonna get out of the chat, you're bugging me already. Sour candy. Okay, how about this? How about this? Can I get gifted 1 sub if I can keep a straight face on my second candy? You guys think I can do it? I lost the chat. Oops. Thank you, BBETTU, for resubbing. Prime for 10 months. Optic buff. Whatever that means. Where can you buy those for kids? For your kids? Hold on, I lost. Hold on. Taylor Cooper says, where can I buy these? Where can you buy this? Maybe an Asian grocery store. What did Arthur say? So you're saying if I put 20 in my mouth, I'll get 20 subs? No, if I put 10, sorry, no, not 20. I can't do. If I put 10 in my mouth, 10 subs? Are you for real? But with the straight face? Oh no. I don't know if I can do that. Do you think I can do 10 pieces of candy for 10 subs with a straight face?
No way.
No way? 50 subs? Am I allowed to like squint my eyes a little bit? Yeah, you can try Daiso. I'm sure Daiso would maybe have something like this. It's called... Here, I'll type the name of the candy. The candy is called Shigekix. Very sour. Victor can handle sour. I can't. Dude, 10's a lot. I was just doing 10 for nothing. Why would I eat something sour for entertainment? I'm trying to entertain you guys, no? Thank you, her Tanari, for the follow. Thank you, brother. 5 candies for 10 subs, but keep a straight face? Oh my god. Do you think I could do 5 for 10? Straight face? I'm allowed to like cry? Like define straight face, like is that okay? Up to me? What's up, Teletubby? I am a little different. Oh god. Okay, I think I might try it. Should I do it? I might just full send it. If I end up not keeping a straight face, at least I tried, right? Lock it in, lock it in. Oh no! Why am I torturing myself? If I lose, can I at least get like 1 sub for trying? Cause these are very sour. Okay. Oh, brother! I think I need Vic here for moral support. Can you come in here? You have coffee?
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh? What happened?
He said if I eat 5 with the straight face, I'll get 10 subs. If I can't, then at least I'll get 1 pity sub for trying.
You can't. There's no way.
I can't?
There's no way. There's a 0% chance.
Can you like squeeze my hand or something?
There's a 0% success rate.
0%.
Well, there's a
You don't believe in me at all?
There's no way.
Hi, Andrew.
5 subs would be nice, but there's like I already.
No, it's 10 subs
Okay,
for
10,
5
10 subs would be
candies.
nice. We already lost. Like, just squeeze my hand. We already lost.
We already
We
lost?
already
Okay,
lost.
hold on. Let me show them the 5.
We already lost. Like it's
This is 5, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got this.
it's over.
Can I get an 07?
It's over.
Can I get an
We
07?
lost. We lost.
We
Go
don't
next.
we haven't lost
We
yet.
lost.
I need an 07. If I get 07s, then I think I can do this. Can I hold your hand? Wait, can I drink some water first? Nah, I don't need water. Come back, come back. I'll need it later. Okay.
Every front has a back, and every back has a front. Her hand is kind of shaking, though. You gotta play that. Oh, her eyes are widening. She's gripping the table. Her feet are scrambling all over the floor. And she's shaking. She's vibrating. She's vibrating. Damn. Yo, you got it. Yo, you got it. You got it. You got it. Okay, my apologies. My apologies for doubting you. You might have proved me wrong. Can we get like a? Is it at least tasting good now, or she's still gripping very hard? Okay, you're gripping my hand really hard. Holy moly!
You give it 10 subs already?
I think so. I don't know. What happened to the Streamlabs? How was it? Was it really sour? Oh shit! Yo, Arthur, thank you for the 10, dude. All right, do a heart, quick. Thanks, Arthur. Yo, you got it. You're good.
Ah!
You're good. You're good. Mascot takeover. That's what you. That's what you made the stream title. In your mouth. Oh, you're fine. Just start chewing it now.
Okay.
Good. Oh, Frola, thank you for the gift. Oh shit. Frola, thank you for gifting 3, and Andrew, thank you for resubbing, dude.
Thank you.
Me after swallowing my man.
Honestly true.
What did she say?
Honestly true.
She said, honestly true. She said, honestly true. Guys, it's not like that. It's not like that. Guys. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
No matter how many pineapples he eats, it's still bitter as fuck.
She's been legend since launch, and she's in Europe server. Yeah, absolutely, totally. She can totally go to anybody for RTA. Absolutely. I don't doubt it for 1 second. GG.
Okay.
Wait, what? Is there a new thing, guys? What is this? Wait, is this new? Oh, what the hell? I was unfamiliar with this. Huh? Pandoni? How do you get there? I have no idea how I got. I clicked on this thing. Alright, it's tasting good now.
Still kind of sour.
Mm.
You know what?
Hmm?
I think I trust a guy named Andrew_man mode. If he says coconut water pineapple juice, you should try it.
Does that mean you would?
No, I still wouldn't.
So what's the point of me trying the diet if you're not
You
gonna?
can try yourself.
I can try myself. Okay. Noted. Chat, she told me to swallow my own cum. That's a first. I can't say I've been told to do that before.
Zinc supplements.
You guys see where I get this from? Like,
Loaded.
you guys think I say crazy stuff on stream, but realistically, it's just a proxy of mascot, dude.
No.
Yeah?
The proxy of you.
Nope. Like, inshallah.
Only by the will of the goddess.
Look, I need to thank someone.
Heretics will be punished.
I need to look like you.
I don't even look like that. I don't even look like that. Why are you making that face?
Time to
Thank
my
you,
mind.
Felina, for subbing to
Make my
one.
day.
I appreciate it. Did I sound like you?
No, I don't sound like that at all.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well, no, I don't.
You're like that. You're like,
This
love
is
you,
where
bro.
the real fight
I literally have never done that before.
They get on my nerves.
You should do this next
got
time.
to
Every
leave,
time
hey.
someone subs you, you go like this. You're like,
The
you have to
spiritual
look lost,
energy
okay?
here.
Look lost? What's
And
that?
then you look in your pocket and then you go like,
Bro, that is so cringe.
no, people are like that.
That is so cringe.
People are like it.
That is so cringe.
I'll make this painless.
Yes, he does. Spot
I
on.
won't miss.
Dude, no way you guys are flaming right now. Come on, bro.
It's time to show you
What is this?
I
What is
got.
this flame? Undeserved.
I'll erase your existence. Wandering souls, grant me power.
Dude, Kenlin, you know a little bit too much about cum taste, man. I'm just saying.
Complete my task.
Bro, you got the fucking...
It's not you play well, but I'm better. It's you did good, but I did better, right?
In the blink of an eye.
You did good, but I did better, yes.
Lady of Biatch.
That is the saying, yes.
I pulled my weight.
I hear there's a new patch today. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, you can ask them who they're excited to see get patched or get updated in the
Who
balance.
are you guys excited to get patched up?
No, the balance patch tonight.
Is it time to draw
Who's
my sword?
excited for the
I will
balance
fight
patch
my
tonight?
way.
Can I sing? Hell
Who will
no.
stand against me?
Fenris? I like Fenris.
Eternal.
Do you even know what Fenris looks like?
Yes, I do.
You don't?
Show me what you've got.
What color is he?
I can't take this
Green.
anymore.
Wait, we actually do know what he looks like.
Hi, Dim Sum. How are you?
I've got this.
See, I'm a legend. I mean, I'm legend. Meanwhile,
What are you
Vic
looking
is
at?
still champion.
The footsteps follow.
Yes, I'm champion. Holy, how did you know?
Oh,
How did you know I'm champion?
be careful. I'll make
3
this
a.m.
painless.
Bro. Go to sleep, and then you can wake up and eat
Let's
some dim
end this
sum.
and see who
Lol
falls.
heck.
True.
Zaha?
Prepare yourselves.
Hi, cookies and
Time for
cream.
fireworks. I will cut you
I want to
all
eat your
down.
username.
Yeah. Okay.
Set all
I don't know why you had to look at me after saying that, but okay.
Just in case you would get offended.
Well, I don't know why I would get offended, but
Missing
okay.
the target.
They want to see Elena buff
I
and
pulled
Dark
my weight.
Halls. Me too.
No, he wants to see Joe Biden get buffed.
Joe Biden's a character in the
Yeah,
game?
Joe Biden's a
Are you
character.
fucking kidding me?
No, I'm serious.
What?
Joe Biden is a character.
Let me see.
This is Joe Biden.
Let me see.
This is Joe Biden. Doesn't that look like Joe Biden?
But Joe Biden does not have hair.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have a mustache.
Well, that he might not, but you know.
Whoa.
Shall we test fate?
I'm still drooling.
Only by the will of the
Water.
gods. There's no escape.
You like this version more? Thanks.
Make my day.
Appreciate it, bro.
Time to bring this fight to an end.
Oh my god.
I'll have
Harry,
to
go to
warm up.
sleep.
With hellfire.
Is it like what time is it there? It's like 1. Isn't it 1? No,
Nah, it's almost midnight.
midnight? No, that's not bad.
Ah, that's not that bad, I guess. But still, it's still weekday.
Apparently Joe Biden got cancer. I heard about that. I don't know if that's real or not though.
I'll do everything I can. I won't miss.
Stage 3, damn.
Till everything burns.
Damn.
Bothering me? Then I'll have to call my friend.
It's the weekend? Bro, you have to go through Friday for it to be the weekend.
This ill-fated relationship
Is it
between
cooked?
us ends here.
What's happening here?
It's not cooked in the beast.
Not a beast. Wow.
Now, Valencia. Teach those
I love
bastards
gacha.
a lesson.
I love gaming.
Do you think Epic 7's a good game?
What are you looking at?
There's a balance patch
Spiritual
announcement
energy is timeless.
as per Vic Chan.
May you rest
Thank
in
you,
peace.
thank you. Guys, you want to know what Victor's Chinese name is? I think you guys can start calling him that instead.
I don't know why you want to expose my Chinese name.
Yeah, please. Is it Ni Hao? Ni Hao? 我不知道.
Is it time to draw my sword?
I can make a reaction video. I think I have to be a little bit tipsy though because...
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Turbo rock, what happened?
I'm about to get fucking shit on.
Ew. Ew.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wallah, I might be
Now, who
finished.
first?
Ah. Why?
When will ML Aria
Stand
be
against
up?
me.
I don't think it's coming up.
Eternal.
Wait, why are you losing?
Because I'm getting dicked.
I will be the
But
victor.
isn't this... Are you just playing against computer right now?
Yeah,
Okay, why are you getting dicked about a computer?
Dare. I'll
that's
have
a
to
really
warm
good
up.
question. I don't know how to answer that.
Prepare yourselves. It's time for
It might have
fireworks.
something to do with I'm bad.
Oh, I wish his name was Chaucy, bro. Otherwise I would...
I'll
all
do
the time.
everything I can.
What the fuck? Did she say?
Could I hear what's happening on the screen from the mascot? Sure.
Chase Toro away.
So... This woman with a cat
Show me
just
what you got.
disappeared. Wait, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna F1 and F2 and S3. Computer. He's gonna yield as usual. There you go.
Please
I
forgive
fucking knew it.
Yeah. We might have got shitted on.
Wait, I need to thank someone again. Thank you, Cox GG, for following my friend Vic Chun. Vic Chunny Chumpster. Would you chase a shot after Vic Juice? Yeah.
Parsetti in this team? I did not see that.
Oh. I would need to go on a fucking juice cleanse if I get Vic Juice, man. This shit is nasty.
What the fuck?
It's true.
Dude, what is
They
this
get on my
slander?
nerves.
Holy.
Oh
thought
shit,
to
yeah, I need to
remove that.
practice my commentary so
I can't
Smilegate
take this
hires
anymore.
me. So no swearing, right?
What is this slander, dog?
So he burns he
Let's end this and see who
presses
falls.
3 and then he shoots the sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. Press birds again, kills the person in front, restrict blind, and then he grabs his weapon and shoots it around, squirts everywhere, and then there's lasers, and then now she's burnt him paralyzed. He S2s, and then now it burns again, and then he burns again. Why does he keep burning? And then there's like fireworks, and then barrier, and then wow, he's actually winning against computer for once. You're not yielding? That's a surprise. And he shoots and scores.
This ill-fated relationship between us ends.
Wow, that was peak commentary.
I
7,
made this moment
7,
unforgettable.
7. Why are you vacuuming?
It's air then.
Oh. Okay, well, Victor's
In the
kicking
blink
me
of
out
an
now,
eye.
so it was nice chatting with you guys.
I knew they were no match for me.
Unless you guys want me to stay a little longer, but I don't think Victor's allowing that. Thank you for your service. Oh shoot, I was supposed to say his name, his Chinese name, right? I totally forgot. His name is Chen Wai Dai. Why die? Why die? Why die? Like why? WHY? Die. Like die. Why die? Remember that. Yeah, why die? Why die? Let's fly. Chen Wai Dai. Is it terms if I use Ervelin? I think the correct answer is yes. Yeah? Oh god. Okay, good. Any units you guys want to see? Before we start RTA for the rest of the day?
We're not doing RTA yet.
Oh, then what are you doing?
We're gonna be making Guild War defenses.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some Guild War defenses.
Okay.
Okay. Leica. Eh? Oh. Leica. Architect Leica or Command Model Leica? What's the diff? Architect Leica or Command Model Leica? Which one's your better unit?
Arca.
Arca? Well, why are they bouncing? You wanna see... Hi Sam! I better see you at the club tomorrow. Vegeta. There's no Vegeta. Valiant. Astromancer. Astromancer Lena, okay. And new kid added. I kind of look like her, no? Nappa. There's no Nappa. Hottest character in E7. I don't think that exists. I don't think that exists. Have I looked at the new character that's coming? What do you think about her? You think she all mascot? Yes, I think she is. Very up. I think she should be president of the United States. Goku? Goku. There's no Goku! Oh my god, I fell for it again. I fell for it again, didn't I? Last time I fell for Goku and then I fell for it again. Who's Goku? Ah, shit. Silver blade arithmetic. Last rider. Crow. Okay. And Piccolo. There's no Piccolo. Oh my god. Festive Ida? Is that the hottest character in E7? Huh? You think that's hot? Really? She aight. She aight. She looks kind of shy, but she aight. Show Gunther? Gunther. Yep. And show Sasuke. There's no Sasuke! Guys! New Moon Luna. Oh New Moon Luna. Okay. Hola. Buenos días. Sukuna. Oh my god, you guys. Is kiss show Cell. Who's Cell? Okay, I know who Naruto is, okay? I am falling for that one. You freaking fofos. Emma Polly. How do I look for politics? There you go. Is this one or this one? Or this one? What? Show me Kid Buu? Okay, no. Go get her. Oh my god. Frieza? Oh my god, you guys. Tanjiro? Oh my god. Roy Mustang. There you go. Ew. ML means moonlight. That means either dark or light. Ah. Oh, I see. I understand it now. Fallen Cecilia. Vic Chung kind of built like Roy. That's why I didn't like Roy. Sho Kizuna AI. Okay. Freaking little kid. Renak. Okay. Renak. Rock, where? I'm sorry for the language. What? Acting all cutesy. Like, what is that? Cigarette? What's she holding? You want to see Archdemon? Archdemon. There's no Archdemon. Oh, there is. Oops. There you go. Oh, that's kind of scary. What's with the red eyes? I don't like that. Happy birthday. My birthday was like a month ago. The heck? The heck? Uh, that's it, right? That's it. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Bacon. Bacon? Oh shoot. Ba- Nah, I don't really feel old. I feel good actually. Age is just a number. Where's Vic? You wanna see his muscle? The only muscle I'm seeing right now is him in boxers. Do you guys want to see that kind of muscle? Vic Chun like Judge Keys? Do you like Judge Keys? You don't. He doesn't have her. He don't have her. You love Bacon and Guilty Gear. You get banned. Benimaru. Okay. Benimaru. There you go. I'm seeing a lot of new names here. Minus Harry Ma. Because he's from my hometown. Where are you guys all from? Are you guys European or like from Asia? I don't know. He has Aiden Dark. Do you have Aiden Dark? South Africa, Australia, America, Europe, Uganda, Singapore. Whoa. India. Whoa. I like this diversity. You're from Europe, but from the Baltic region? What does that even mean? What do I think? Mascot, what do you think of the rank up pack? I'm Swedish living in America, then moving to Japan. You're Swedish living in America, then moving to Japan. What does rank up hacks even mean? Can you rephrase your question so I have a better understanding? China, Malaysia, New York, New Zealand, Malaysia, Hungary, Vietnam, India, Indonesia, Saudi Arabia, Trinidad, Thailand, Pluto? Hey! Raven, I know you're not talking from space, are you? Show Hazel? Okay. Hazel. Show journal. Journal. What? Do you have journal? Huh? Do you have journal?
What?
Do you have journal?
Yeah.
It doesn't show.
Journal?
Yeah.
What do you mean journal?
Like,
That's not a character.
oh. Nemo! How can I trust a guy named Nemo? Peru? Can you watch Judge Keith's S3 showcase? That's the reason why he like it. Sure, I could give it a watch. Is that on YouTube? Money for in-game purchase packs. Oh. What does that have to do with you moving? It's in the shop. The rank up pack. Do you think it's worth buying? If I were you, I would use my money to move to Japan and not spend in game. Lol kick. Lol kick. Vic is from Antarctica. He's always bipolar. That's true. That's the shit I have to deal with every day. He's mean, but he's also nice. No in between. You can watch menu, journal, character search there. Should I do that?
Huh?
Menu, journal, character search.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, hold on, guys. 4 blue boxes top right. Click journal, hero journal. Then I can see Judge Keys. How do I find Judge Keys? Just, is this like a video I have to watch? An heir of the sixth world, Keith is leader of the Nocturnes. She fought every battle against the archdemon alongside the guardian Crom Cruz. Though she can be sluggish and sharp-tongued, she cares greatly for her fellow heirs. What does sluggish and sharp-tongued mean? Preview skills.
You cannot resist.
I'm Victor's sister. Why are there punching bags?
Focus on this battle.
Guys, what am I supposed to be doing here? I am on preview skills. Like, what is going on? Like, why am I fighting against, like... Do you know those sausages? Those Vienna sausages? Why am I fighting against those people? Just to try different skills? S3? Far right?
Now is the time of repentance.
Could I please filter the journal by unacquired? How do I do that?
Focus on this
How
battle.
do I filter the journal by unacquired? Click.
Just follow the chat and tell you that.
How do I filter the journal? Hi, Benny. Hey? Press pause, yield, and then, I can show Fenny's gear. How do I do that? Go back. Go back. Go back. How do I show Fenny's gear?
A little magnifying glass at the bottom.
Here?
You have to go back to heroes.
Hold on, I need to
Ask them. They can tell you.
I need to show Fenny's gear first, but how do I do that? How do I get back to his units? Top right, hero. Ah. Okay, we'll show Fenny first. And then we'll continue on with whatever you guys were trying to get me to do. Am I supposed to open this link that you sent, Benny? Copy. This Fenny is dog ass. Oh. Wait, I lost you guys. Hold on. There. Whose feet? Do you want to see Victor's feet? Give Fene boots. They don't like your Fene. Why's your Fene so bad?
I don't know.
You don't know?
It's in here.
Is this in gear? When did Victor get his hair so long? We don't know. How's your day? How's our day? It was good. Woke up, ate some food, went for a walk, bought some body oil for Victor to oil him up later, and then now we're here. How come he's a lady? Because I'm his sister. Sometimes he wants his sister to take over for a bit. This is practice for my own stream. Unfortunately, I can never have my own stream. It would only last like an hour because I can only talk for so long. I'm not like a certified yapper like Victor. I said what I said. There's no such thing as TMI. What? Betty usually stream? How come Vic's never told me this before? I would 100% watch and support. Not really. He is a yapper. It's like a few times every few months. Oh. How come you never told me Betty streams?
What do you mean? He streams once in a while.
Yeah, how come you don't tell me that?
Because we're never on when he streams.
What?
Yeah.
It's 45 minutes and you get too hungry so you end?
He's a Raid Shadow Legend demon.
Ah. I thought we don't talk about that game.
Why not?
Hmm. Can I play Draft Arena?
Yeah.
Sure, I could play Draft. I can figure out where.
Draft in a bit.
You just watch your friend come back to the game. Do Abyss. Good time. Ooh. I understand it now. I don't know how this game works still. Every time I play a draft, it's just like, it just doesn't make sense. And Vic is not willing to coach me. He says I have to pay him to get coached. Isn't that whack? Why is it taking so long to load? Does it usually take this long? Hey. You and
Find a match? Yeah, it might take a while.
Oh, there we go. Okay, guys. Young Senya, Janua, or New Moon Luna? What is Vic doing? He's just brain rotting on the bed. He's just recharging for you guys. Is this what happens when you skip leg day? Yeah. Janua?
Huh?
Ask
trying
me
to
about
start
losing in League of Legends to learn that game. Shit. I just picked whoever first said something. He's definitely vibing on the bed. He's wearing... Do you guys know those, like... those Puma boxers from Costco?
You
Do you guys
challenge
have, like,
me?
Costco?
Fine.
Where you live? Show? I can't really show. I don't want him banned, and then you guys can't see him ever again. And you guys don't want that, right? You know what Costco is? It's like a wholesale store. Politics, okay?
Do not interfere.
Costco is in America, but apparently here in Korea there's Costco too. So it's just Costco in Korea. Kind of like Walmart, but like they sell everything in bulk, right? And
Listen when I ask nicely.
usually Victor likes to buy boxers from there, Puma brand, okay? And he's wearing green ones right now. It's like a camel green. It really accentuates his best features, which is his butt, his dumpy. More, okay.
You may be worth my attention.
Yay! Yay! Wait, who am I banning? His front part is just, it's not consistent, you know? I like pillowy, soft things like his butt. Oh my god, I love their hot dogs. I love it. It's only like $1.50, and then it's like really good sausage. Like, I've never had any hot dog as good as Costco. They're like big, good. What's not consistent? It's just like the shape of it. Like, it's just always changing. I don't know why it changes. Do you guys know why? Have I been to Malaysia? No, but we are gonna
The
go
water slide is this way.
closer to the end of the year. So yeah, we are gonna go to Malaysia soon, but we really want to go. Are you from there? If you beat his glizzy, you can also enjoy a lap pillow.
To you.
Enjoy a lap pillow. I don't want anything from him.
Water
I
park.
don't want anything.
The children will help.
Or just cold out that day. You're right, you're right.
The light of
The
truth.
spiritual energy here.
Why do you need another shot of Red Bull and
Wandering
vodka just for a
souls.
balance patch?
Grant me power.
Oh, to stay awake. I see. I understand it now. You're from Malaysia? Okay, we can hang out. I'm down.
You are
Victor looks
unwelcome
feminine today.
in my
Yes.
city.
You have the same name as my dad.
Careful, please move aside.
Kang.
The door will
Sorry, I
remain
thought you were my dad for a
closed.
second.
To you it will.
Some people just that passionate about the game. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Grader is a real alcoholic.
Welcome to my garden.
Red Bull and vodka, that's
Spring
actually diff.
never ends.
You are built good.
Miserable creature.
I can't. Okay, guys, what am I doing here? S1, S2, S1, S2. Number front, back, up, down. Goosh. That's one front line.
It's
Oops,
just
I did the
one
back
thing
line.
after another, isn't it?
Attack random doesn't matter. Sure thing.
You'll be dealt with by the law.
Beep, beep, beep.
Please, don't treat me like a child.
Oh. No clue. I don't know.
I'll protect you.
Be careful.
You should try RTA using Vic's account. I don't think I can because apparently he hit legend yesterday and he wants to maintain that.
The spiritual energy
He's like,
here.
I'm not gonna pick you up from the subway station unless I hit legend, and I was left stranded at the station for half an hour. Hear that?
Sword for me.
That's not what happened.
I thought,
Why are you spreading lies?
I thought you fell asleep.
That's not what happened. Why are you spreading lies?
I thought you fell
You're making
asleep.
me sound like an abuser. You're
For real.
that's fake
I was just
news.
okay. You getting I was trying to talk to you. I thought you were asleep.
That's fake news.
I was trying to see if you're awake or
In
not.
the blink of an eye.
Jesus, you've been mad quiet over there.
Fake.
I swear to God, he's like watching porn or something. He's way too quiet over
Get
there.
one of these guys.
My boy Vic Chan is freaking brain rotting on the bed. Attack 4.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Sorry guys, my shift is almost over because
Follow my
I'm slowly
instructions.
dying as well. Yeah, Vic, what kind of behavior is that? Andrew Manuel said,
coming
real
for
take, if I hit legend, I'm getting head. Is that what all legends say? Oh god. Oh.
Brace yourself for a
Guild
rare
3.
spectacle.
Oh my god, I've been streaming for an hour.
Let's go! The key
I need
to
to get
victory
off.
is simple. Diligent preparation.
Usually
And
by
review.
the 1 hour mark, my energy is depleted. Yeah, I won. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna bring on. Your favorite streamer. I don't drink coffee or green tea. What is the best date I've had with Victor? Oh my god. The best date? I'm gonna say our very first date ever. The worst one was when he took me. Oh my god, the worst one. I clearly remember. He got tickets to like a hockey game, right? And we're from Vancouver, so we went to a Canucks game. No, it was one of the worst dates. Okay? And then he took me to the game, and do you know what he was doing the whole time? He was on his phone. Play RuneScape. That goddamn game. I don't like using the R word, but that game has ruined our relationship like so many times. He did not drop a band. See, you're an abuser. You quit RS for your woman? Good. Honestly, there are not enough guys like you in this world. We need more guys like you. Wait, you're right, Shy. I am his sister. My name is Vanessa. What's old school? Yeah, Vic is only down for people with the same blood. It's a known fact. If you Google Victor right now, it says incest. It says the dictionary for incest. I know. And I'm still with him. Dude, he's so lucky. He's so lucky. Victor means incest in Gaelic. You hear that?
Okay.
Your name means incest. Old School is the 2007 version they re-released that became really popular. How old was I in 2007? 10. 10. Wait, can I ask you guys how old you guys are just so I know like what's like the age range of like people watching him? Like I want to know. I want to know if he attracts younger people or like around his age. 30, 31. Wow, happy belated birthday. 18? Oh, 26, 23, 41, 32, 23, 25, 31, 36, 27, 28, 25, 41. You're not 11, 24, 29, 11? Why do some of you guys keep saying 11, you trolls? You're the unk in the chat? Wait, let me double check what real nice dude said. 31. Nah, 31's not even old. I'm like friends with like 30, 31-year-old people. They're cool. They're cool. 26, 22. You're 11. You're not 11. You shouldn't be here if you're 11, man. 64. You're not 64 either. Ah. It's good to know. 29. Hmm. Okay, guys. Is it a red flag? Is it a red flag when girls ask you what your like what your star sign is? That's what I thought. Why is it a red flag though? I'm just wondering. Oh my god, do you guys want to know what Victor did on our first date that like hella turned me off? Oh, that's true. That's true. I don't really know what star signs mean. Because they judge you based on most of the time. Ah. What did you miss? Not much. Makes me very quickly lose interest in them as a person depending on how serious they are. Ah. Hmm. Yeah, because I've been watching like YouTube videos of like people like dating related shows, and then as soon as like a girl asks a star sign, they would like stop the date right away. I was just curious. Oh no, no, no. What happened was I think it was like 10 p.m. or something, and then he drove me to like Stanley Park, which is like this like the biggest park in Vancouver, right? And then he drove me into this parking lot that was very dark. I was like, oh no, it can't be happening. Like, this is my first date ever, and there's no way I'm gonna freaking get pulled to the back and get like groped or something, right? Or raped. And then he asked me for my hand. And then of course I was just like, okay, it's not like I could say no. I was like, does he want to hold my hand or pull me to the back or something? And then you know what he starts doing? He starts reading. He starts doing like a palm reading on my hand. Isn't that something you Google before a date?
Maybe.
Oh my god. He did a palm read on my hand, and then he was trying to like sound all smart and all, like reading stuff and saying like this and that, you or this. I was like, what the fuck? Cringe, right? I know. That was like 2017 Vic, so he was only just like 20 years old. That was the kind of game he had. He was actually serious about it, dead ass. Is he the one that cares about star sign? Yeah, you right. Oh wait, hold on. I need to thank someone. Thank you, Shy2000 underscore for following. Dude. Dude. You know what I asked him yesterday? I said if we were single and he saw me at the club, like we're just in the same club together but we don't know each other, would he still think I'm cute? He's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, so would you like approach me then? He's like, no. I'm like, why? Because like I don't do that in clubs. Like I have no game. I have no writ.
Yeah, I said I don't talk to women in the club like that, bro. And you know what she said? She's like, "Wow, like you wouldn't buy me a drink? Like what the fuck?" And then like start gaslighting me. I'm like, "Bro,
What do you mean gaslight you? Like
I'm
what?
like, bro, I'm not saying wouldn't buy you a drink and I would buy other people a drink. I'm saying I wouldn't talk to any girls. I don't see women, I don't know women, I don't like women. I like men. Like fuck it, dude. Like cut it off at that, dude.
You would not rather say that.
I would.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
Dude.
I said wallah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but like don't most guys have like the confidence to like buy a girl a drink if you think she's cute? No? No? Why is everyone saying no?
Know what?
No, they wouldn't buy a girl a drink if they think she's cute.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, guys. You can't all be like this. Okay. Wow, oh shoot. Thank you, Chris Hansen of the Hidden Leaf for becoming a member. Does that do anything for you?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, sorry. Thank you, Chris Hansen of the Hidden Leaf for becoming a member. Not in 2025, too dangerous? Okay, fair. That's fair. Because gay? Actually, I do buy myself drinks first. I've been doing that in Korea, like, a lot. You know how cheap drinks here are in Korea? They're freaking dirt cheap. It's so cheap.
I have a question for chat. Chat. I have a question for you guys. If you have to go to the club because your friends are like, yo, it's my birthday, you have to come, like be a bro, they pull the bro card and everything, but it's Hunt Buff. And it's like a special anniversary where it's triple Hunt Buff event. So it's 3x the fucking riff, 3x the Hunt materials. Are we fucking running that shit in the club the whole night and bring a portable charger, yes or no? Real answers only.
To answer your question, Benny, it's like $3 for a shot. People are saying yes, 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 of course. Shut up, B. You is not about to do that, man. It's creepy if she doesn't find you attractive. Yes, I'm going. Drinking. What does portable charger mean?
Portable charger is a portable charger.
Wait, what does that have to do with your question?
Because your phone's gonna die in the club, so you gotta like let that shit run the whole
Well, I
night.
wasn't even listening to you. What was your question?
Don't worry about it. The chat knows the answer is yes. Inshallah.
How much is it in Canada? How much is a shot in Canada?
Like $15.
Like $15. I
It
think
depends on what you get.
when we went to Vegas, it was like $71 for 4 shots. That's Vegas. Do you know Korea treats blood type like star? Oh yeah. I don't even know my blood type if anyone were to ask. If they say ew, no, my self-esteem would never recover. Don't say that about yourself. When I get asked to go to the club, all I can think about is I'm gonna get turned down by like 20 bitches, so I'm going.
Hey, chat, you guys, I need to tell you guys something funny. So the day I proposed to mascot, it was Hunt Buff Day. So in my phone, my back pocket of my phone, I was running Hunt Buff. I was running Rift while I was proposing to her, and we went to the proposal dinner, and I had a portable charger pack just so I can continue running Rift at the dinner. Wallah, I swear to God, inshallah, on my mother's life, I swear to God, I was running that. No fucking cap. I was not wasting an opportunity to grind Rift, dude.
Okay, why are you laying back down after like freaking getting all excited, screaming that?
I know, I just gotta let the chat know, like, that's how dedicated I am, man. Like,
So you're telling me if it wasn't for you proposing to me, you would be on your phone?
no, like,
running-
literally, when we were walking down the path to get to the spot for me to propose to you, I had that shit refreshed 0 out of 30. So I timed it so that by the time we propose, we're celebrating, we're packing up, we get to the restaurant, I'm restarting another 30. I timed that shit after we get out of the car. Wallah, inshallah.
Guys, I don't know how to feel about this. If I watch a proposal video right now, all I can think about is his phone that's in his back pocket. I literally tell him all the time too. You're not supposed to say those words when you're not Muslim.
Dude, fuck it. It's just, I'm just a fan of Odablock, man. I'm sorry.
No, I'm serious. I freaking told him too. I always keep it in check, but he's always like spitting out all these words from like other people's cultures, like so casually. No, man, I don't want him saying it. I don't want him saying it either. Oh, thank you, AJ Elvis 45 for following. Guys, we can't agree on everything. It's okay.
Alright, wedding is crazy. Wedding is crazy.
Wedding, you're not allowed your phone any like at all.
No, I don't even go that hard anymore. Even during like hunt buffs now, I don't even really play. So it's like whatever. Like I'm big chilling.
Oh my god. I don't even know what hump buff is, so how can I get mad?
Like, honestly, if it's 10x drop rate, I might have to like, you know, I might have to get little Timmy like to get my back. You know what I mean?
Is Tuesday the last day of Guild War?
No.
Oh.
No.
Can we see Wedding Vic? You guys want to see Vic in a tux? I don't think I've ever seen Victor in a tux before.
I've never been in a tux before.
Why not? Because he didn't go to prom.
Yeah, I skipped prom because I said fuck all you guys in high school. I don't fuck with any of y'all anyways.
What if wedding day falls on last day of Guild War?
I'm getting married. The fuck?
You sure about that?
Hell yeah, fuck Guild War.
Dude, there's so many times where he's choosing the game over me.
That's cap.
A game over real life person with real life feelings.
Cap.
Have I been to prom? Yes, I've been to prom. He will smash the Guild War out before the wedding. He said the other day, fuck the game, I have a wife to take care of and spend time with. He doesn't have a wife though. He keeps calling her a wife when she's not even a wife. Give Vic that prom experience on your wedding day. Nah, bro. What stays in high school stays in high school. Hello, delete Vic's. What? Getting married is a bigger flex than winning Guild War.
Really?
Why are you saying all these nice things about why are you saying these nice things all of a sudden just to make yourself look good?
I don't know what you're talking.
He's usually not like
I
this.
don't know what you're talking.
When little Vic coming? So I can roll a 25 plus in that labor window. Hi Garrison. Hi Lynn. Oh my god. I don't know if I want little Vic anymore.
What the?
Do me and Vic have any kids? If you guys have one, would you let him play this game? I mean,
Double the income, baby!
you're not guaranteed income if you play the game. We don't have kids. We are happy without them for now. But if he has a son, then sure. If it's a daughter, then I would prefer not to.
Rerolling shop, true. You know how there's like chess prodigies? Our son is just gonna be an RTA prodigy. GG, best in the world.
That's good to know, Anthony. Faker of E7.
If our kid rolls me a 1 out of 5 on my account, you best believe I'm taking that motherfucker to Disneyland right away. You go to Disneyland, son. Whatever you want to eat,
I think it'll be
whatever
dead
you want to
too.
buy,
I
I
think it'll
got
be dead
you.
too.
All right. But if you hit 0 out of 5, back to the slums, brother. Shit.
I'm okay with my daughter playing games, but I don't know about Epic 7. It's like, I'd rather her play like shooting games. I think it's cooler. Do 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 do. Why am I still here?
I don't know.
Could you like being there?
No, we're just waiting for you to burn out.
I've been burnt out, and then I still went on for another 25 minutes.
Oh, you wanted to like switch?
Yeah?
I thought you were having so much fun talking about star signs and talking about stuff and whatever.
No.
All right, say goodbye.
Okay.
Back to the dungeon you go.
I'm actually gonna leave the time.
Back to the dungeon. Sex dungeon.
Okay, well, thank you for keeping me company for 1 hour, 25 minutes, 58 seconds, 59 seconds, now 26. Dude, I can't yap for hours. Like, I'm done.
No, we don't want Vic. Yo, Matt, I saw that, bro.
Sup, Zenonara? I can't be a streamer. I don't have what it takes. Goodbye, Garrison. Nice getting to know all of you better. How come this Nancy Wu person keeps saying to stream Coco Melon?
I don't know. I don't even know what Coco Melon is.
You don't know what Coco Melon is?
The fuck is that? Is that like a kid's game?
A show.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's a show.
For kids?
Yeah, for like little kid.
Oh.
It's like equivalent to like Bluey
Well, you probably know
or
it because
Peppa
you
Pig.
probably know that because you work with kids.
No, it doesn't matter if you work with kids or not. You just know.
Really? I've never heard of it before.
What? Hold on, guys. He's cleaning his glasses so he can see you guys clearly.
The only kids show I know is Teletubbies.
Don't compare Bluey to Coco Melon.
All right. Thank you for your service.
I'm sore.
And she's about to knock out for a 2-hour nap. GG. Yep, she is. Teletubbies is not a kid show, is it not? Ladies and gentlemen. So, I have a very special stream planned out for you guys today, actually. We are going to be making Guild War defenses on stream because I need to make a video. So, yeah, that's basically going to be on the agenda today. Yeah.
What do I sell? Come back soon.
Wait, but actually, if I make the defenses on stream, are you guys still gonna support me and go watch my YouTube video when I post it? Because if anybody says no, we're just gonna play RTA. Because that means I am gonna lose on views. No, too much effort. Damn. Shameless. Well, I guess I can't, dude. Owiko, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, chat. You guys have to promise me. You guys have to promise me you're still gonna go watch the YouTube video to support the views. You have to promise me. If you guys don't, I'm not doing this on stream today. We're just gonna play RTA. And I'm just gonna fucking do it after stream and make you guys rack. Thoughts and feelings. I only watch if you send the units my way deal. Alright, first defense we're gonna cover is... Let me go to teams. Do whatever you want, I will watch it anyway. Thank you. I don't know if I will watch it, but I'll link it to my guild who will watch it. You know what? Good enough for me, man. Good enough for me. So I guess we'll do... Yeah, we'll just, let me get the timestamp down, though. Alright, chat, feel free to say hi, YouTube. We're going to record a little intro for the Guild War defenses we're going to be building on stream. And we're going to be cutting it and putting into a video, so... Yeah. Oh, whoops. What the hell happened? Let me just get this ready. Okay. All right. Ready, ready, ready. 31 hour, 32 minutes. What is up, YouTube? Today we're back with a Guild War video, not a Guild War banger, but kind of. It's going to be a Guild War defense video. A lot of you guys always be blowing up my comments, my DMs, my Discord, my stream about needing a new Guild War defense video. So you ask and I deliver. And I also do want to take a moment to thank you, El Dorado, for sponsoring this video. More to come later in the video regarding that. However, we're going to be breaking down 8 defenses in this video. Some of them are going to cover Renak, Arunka, since the meta has shifted quite a little bit. And I'm going to show you guys how you can build them, how to abuse them, how to farm some shields. Now, I cannot guarantee results, but I can promise you they will work in any rank across the board. Now, one thing I do want you to remember, though, is if you're a fort versus a small tower, philosophy is going to be a little bit different. So pay attention in the video to get all of that. But without further ado, drop a like, comment for the algorithm, subscribe if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys with our first defense. All right, there we go. There's the intro. Okay. So let's start building it. So this is going to be the first variation. This is arguably the most basic variation, I would say. This Arunka has C. Good take. $32 versus 28. Ideally, you do have a little bit of something like this, but it doesn't have to be perfect, so I'll probably just leave it like this for now. Asline, what's up, dude? All right, so for the first defense, it's going to be one of the most popular defenses in the, I think, overall across all servers, regardless of like Korea, Asia, global, Japan. It's a really strong defense. And there's going to be a couple different variations that are kind of the best to go with. And so Renak, the first variation is going to be just like a top speed, high damage Renak. Now, in case you are thinking of using this variation, Discreet Hands is very good. Some other notable artifacts you can go for with this specific variation is maybe like RNL. So I think it's called Rihanna and Luciana or something like that. I don't think I have the artifact anymore since I sold it. But yeah, you can run that instead of this artifact if you have it. And we will be featuring Boss Arunka in the front on Rocket Punch, on counter and immunity. Now, one of the reasons why immunity is the most important is because you want to make sure that if they bring some kind of like defense breakers, right? Let's just say they have Firefly, for example. If they go have like some kind of like Soulburn S3, they can just defense break you and make you really easy to kill. So you want to avoid that lose condition very early on in your defense, and you do want to be counter with effectiveness on this defense. Now, the unit that you're going to be pairing with these two is going to be Empyrean Illinev. Most commonly, you're going to be having on like a Destruction pen build on Elbrus, and the whole premise of this comp basically is your Renax is going to be taking a lot of tempo. It threatens the first turn. Arunka forces them to hit her. If they hit her and they don't have immunity, they get defense broken, or on S3, obviously there's a strip, and they get defense broken. You know, Illinev is going to be doing a shit ton of damage, right? I'm going to throw up a damage calculator on screen right now, where if it's on a death broken target, this Illinev is going to do so much damage that it might not be recoverable. So it's really, really important to make sure you have Elbrus and you have effectiveness on the Arunka. A complete ER Arunka is not going to be that good or impactful with this defense. Now, this is going to cover variation number 1. We're going to re-gear this, and I'm going to show you variation number 2 in just a moment here. I don't want it to take too much good gear. I might swap the counter off. Let me think. Today, where am I? I just had put a rack down. I think it was rack Timmy. Your mind is in the right place, Kujia, my friend. All right, so for variation number 2 of this defense, it's going to be Renak on a very similar build. Now, you're going to be running Beguiling Wings this time. Now, the reason why you go Beguiling Wings is basically when you miss a crit, obviously Renak cannot crit on some of her abilities. If you weren't aware, her S1 can't crit, S3 can't crit, right? So basically, you have a guaranteed proc rate of Beguiling Winds to take souls away from the enemy team. And why is this artifact useful? Is because obviously you are able to take souls away. And one of the most common offenses that people are using, that I think most popularly, like I saw KHM use it on stream, is when it really got popular, when he was doing his Guild War attacks like maybe 2 weeks ago. That's when everyone basically started running this offense, right? And so you want to make sure that you're on Beguiling Wings so that you can take souls away from the enemy team. And you're going to be going with Boss Arunka, who's going to be on Crown of Glory. And the reason why you're going to be going with Crown of Glory is because you're going to be soul burning S1 as Sylvian Sage, right, with the Amid. So you're basically taking away the souls from Crown of Glory, and more importantly, you're going to be taking away souls with the Renak, so they can't soul burn to get your Renak out of the game immediately, right? So you're basically allowing your Renak to kind of tempo up and just live longer and longer and longer and try to cycle to another S3 as possible. Now, For the Ilnav, you can have it on the same build from the previous variation, or other notable artifacts you can run is you could go for, say, Rise of a Monarch, so that you can get more shields, as Renak is typically going to be the lowest HP target on your team. So the Rise of the Monarch is going to give your Renak actually a little bit more survivability if you do run this artifact. You could go Aureus, you could go Protset, you could go Tank Renak. I mean, the opportunities or the options are endless. It really just depends on how creative you want to get. If you lose one war, you can see what people use into the your defense. Change it, as I always say in these videos, right? So make the adjustments as you find necessary. But this is going to be the first team with the 2 variations that I'll be including, and we're going to be moving over to defense number 2 of the video. All right, so that's good. Move this gear back. Oh man, am I gonna be able to find the build now? Ah shit, here we go again. Yeah. Is it this? Shit, I always fucking forget where the gear went. I think it was this. This is why I only do these videos during free unequip, dude. If it's not during free unequip, it's fucking terminal fucking Rackamus, dude. 110. Was this the build that I had? I think so. Yeah. Yes, I think so. It's funny how you have a YouTuber voice and streamer voice. Is my voice not the same all throughout? Chat? I thought my voice is like pretty consistent, no? Am I tweaking? This is one of the pains of making these Guild War defense videos, is that I either have to like do a huge re-gear of my entire account at the very end, or I move things back after every defense, and then so that I remember where things are. Otherwise, it's terminal giga. What should I use to attack Arunka, Harseti, Dark Aiden? I can't answer you on that one. Just in case people have that defense on my in my guild. Sorry, you sound different when you're recording when you're talking to chat. Oh, really? Is it like is it a good thing or is it a bad thing? Hopefully it's a good thing, not a bad thing. So defense number 2 is... Defense number 2 is gonna be... Ah, whoops. I think it's good. You sound more chill than your streaming voice. Just funny how you have a different tone of voice. I think it's the professional voice comes on when I'm doing that, right? Most likely. 7K. No, it has to be like this. Actually, can I run wait, hold on, give me one idea. $35, $37, $37, $35,271 times 1.12 is $39,503. This will do. That's okay. Briar, Belly, and BBK hardly loses. I'm not in a top kill, but they inting into me. That's good, Sven. That's good. I'm glad whenever anyone tells me, like, oh, hey, like, the defense you recommended is getting me shields. That makes me really happy. Both defenses using Arunka? Well, you can choose out of the list which ones you want to use, right? That's typically how I do things. Wait, hold on. This is gonna be kind of a crazy build. Hold on. Where's your gold? I'm a Guild War player, dude. I never have gold. Come on. You should know this. Adamant or Aureus and LRK? Probably Adamant. Yeah, Gino, pretty much. All right, so for defense number 2, it's going to feature Arunka, Ruel, and Harsetti. So Harsetti is going to be on a standard injury build on Fairy Tale for a Nightmare. Some other notable artifacts that you can go for is probably Magic Bubble Maker. That one is pretty solid as well if you don't have this. If you want to go for another artifact, you could try to go for like Abyssal Crown potentially. But I think Magic Bubble Maker is going to be second best in slot behind Fairy Tale for a Nightmare. And you want to just have her on a standard injury HP build. Some of the injury gear that's from the Arena Pass is very helpful, or from a previous Arena season will also be very helpful, so make note of that. And then the second unit is going to be Ruel. So Ruel is going to be on Proof of Friendship on injury and HP. And I'll explain why. You're probably thinking, like, what the fuck? Like, injury Ruel? Like, what the hell is this, right? Yeah, there's a good reason for it. Then we're going to be going with Boss Arunka, who's going to be on triple HP set on Proof of Valor. So the most common answer into this defense at the current moment is going to be Young Senya, Iseria, plus Dark Corvus. That's the most common answer, and you're basically trapping for this, right? This defense inherently, if you're just on standard RTA Arunka build, speed set Ruel, this is going to be completely shit. This is useless, okay? The reason why you want Arunka on triple HP set, you could go Prot set if you want. Prot set will give you 12% barrier, so at like 36k-ish, you'll probably be around like 39.5k on a Prot set with proof, so you even have higher survivability odds. So if you really want to min-max it, you could go for that. But basically, you want to be Proof of Valor here to minimize the damage that Dark Corvus, Silver, and S3 can do. And then you are running Proof of Friendship, so you're giving an extra 10% HP to the frontline unit, being Boss Arunka. And the injury is here so that you can injure down the Dark Corvus very quickly. And then Harsetti obviously has injury as well built in, and then Fairy Tale chip damage. So as soon as Dark Corvus is no longer to kill the Arunka, the game is basically over. It's a free shield, right? So I would highly recommend this for people that are playing like a small tower. I don't think this is great for big towers. It really is, like, once you get scouted, you're just fucking dead, basically, right? So if you're on a small tower, I highly recommend you maybe giving this one a try if you're not planning on using Ruel or Harsetti. If you're pre-banning them, this is a very nice Sneaky one at that. But that's defense number 2, and we're going to be going on to DC number 3. Okay. Did I say DC or defense? I said defense, right? I hope I said... Yeah, I don't know. Isn't picking DC into Harsetti already an int? Not really, Bubek. Because if you go Dark Corvus, most people will go Dark Corvus into this because like it's just an RTA Arunca, and then you can just one-shot the Arunca, right, on an RTA build, and then you just one-shot the Harsetti after, and then it's super free. Because you're also getting damage from the what do you call it? You're getting damage from Young Senya as well, right? So you basically run like a 30k young like Iseria in the front. Young Senya is gonna do like what 7k, 8k damage to you, and then you just tank it, right? So that's basically why. And obviously the proof of friendship, depending on the tuning, Ruel can cut the turn, S2, push forward, blah blah blah, right? I heard DC. Well, that's awkward. My poor Blood Moon Haze got stripped down like a little Zoggy, dude. In game. Are the announcements in 30 minutes? I thought it's in an hour and like 30 minutes. Where was I? Oh, here. Okay. We getting balance patch info today? I believe so, yes. I'm pretty sure it's today though, right, chat? Like I'm 99% sure. That's the right build. I feel like I'm gonna ask this question a lot. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you go double holy sacks, a little bit annoying. Harsetti is protected. How much till balance? 1 hour and 30 minutes. Alright, so for defense number 3, it's going to be Bossarunka, Ilinab, and Harsetti. I think a lot of the defense that we're showcasing so far, you're probably thinking, oh wow, Bossarunka's in every single defense. This is a Bossarunka video. No, there will be some defenses a bit later on where it's not going to feature Bossarunka, I promise you, okay? So, Bossarunka on this build is going to be on a counter immunity build. So for all of you RTA frogs that are just looking for like a really like easy defense, really like not investing a lot of gold, you can just swap this over from Rocket Punch over to Holy Sacrifice, and it will work just fine. And then Empyrean Ilinab is also going to be on Holy Sacrifice on Prot and Immunity. You can do this on Destro Pen. You can do this on... You can basically run this on any build, right? As long as you're on Holy Sac, damage is going to be a little bit more impactful. Prot set is just as fine as well to give you more survivability. It's completely up to you, okay? Completely up to you. Now, the most important character is just going to be Harsetti here with Fairy Tale for Nightmare, because you're going to be running the injury variation. So you're basically chipping them down slowly. You're putting the S3, the 2k fixed damage comes in really clutch. And if they decide to run like FCC into you, you're still going to be doing a ton of damage, since you can apply unbuffables. You're going to be doing chip damage. Injury is going to be working. Illinev has injury. You could potentially get defense. You can defense break the FCC if they don't have ER from the Arunka. It makes this defense really annoying to fight against. And if they go like Young Senya into you, they are also going to be pushing your Arunka and your Illinev, and it's just really hard to deal with the double Holy Sack, because it's not like you're going to be able to run like a Briar team here, right? So it makes it really, really annoying to fight against. So highly recommend you give this one a try if you want to be super cringe and you have double Holy Sack. If you don't have double Holy Sack, maybe you have two, you just have one max and 115. You can still try that. But if you only have one Holy Sacrifice, this one might not be that great, because it is pretty reliant on the double Holy Sac just being really, really annoying to deal with. But, give this one a try and let me know how it fares. And if you get shields, great. If not, try a different one. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, next one. So this one we are gonna go with uh 31.4, 31.2. That's good. No lifesteal Euphine. No, you're just gonna go 3F. This one, how do you want to do this one? Okay, so this one looks okay. 218. Holy sack. Okay, so for defense number 4, it's going to feature Arunka again, but I promise you the remaining defenses in this video will not have Arunka. There's also going to be Empyrean Illinev on this defense, so we're going to be going with Boss Arunka, who is going to be on double effectiveness and immunity. Once again, a common theme when you're running Boss Arunka on defense, always the philosophy is you have to have immunity, as you need to make sure she stays immune, obviously. Very, very important, so that she doesn't get defense broken or anything annoying like that. Holy Attack is going to be your artifact of choice to make sure she can come back. And then we're going to be running Empyrean Illinev, who's going to be on Aureus on Prot set. Now, again, you could do this on Destruction, on like Rise of a Monarch. You could do like a speed Illinev at like 260 speed, something along the lines of like this. Would be completely fine as well if you want to, like 260. You could do this. Basically, almost any Illinev works. I think Prot set Aureus and speed Aureas are going to be your best bet, or Speed Rise of a Monarch are going to be your best builds. Then you're going to be going with Abyssal Euphine on 3F on speed and HP. You're not going to want to go for immunity set because you really don't need the immunity since you have Bossarunka covering you. And you're going to be going for 3F in case they do decide to run like MLK into you. You have mitigation, you have lower crit chance, so it's not bad. And the 3F really catches some people off guard because you're basically cycling really fast. And it's really difficult to cleave this team reliably because if you do go for, say, Briar, for example, if you run a speed Illinev, I mean, you just win the game immediately, right? You can just cleanse. So it's really, really disruptive since you have the combat readiness disrupt from the Abyssal Euphine passive. And eventually they just lose when they try to bring any form of cleave, of like a Briar cleave or a Luna cleave. It's just way too much to deal with. So definitely give this a try if you have these units, if you have the limited artifact in 3F. If you don't, you might need a rack. But like I said, defenses 5, 6, 7, and 8 will not feature Bossarunka, so we're gonna go right over there right now. Okay. Oh boy, I hope I can find my Euphine build, lol. I didn't, shit. Uh-oh. What? Rutro. Rutro. That can't be good. So this? Yeah. No immunity boot, I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that looks good. Okay. And thoughts on the new growth sprint packs? Very good. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Where's sis? She's napping. All right, so for defense number 5, it's going to feature Renak, Dragon King Sharoon, and Dragon Bride Senya. So Renak is going to be in the front, in the back, protected by Dragon Bride Senya on a speed build with discreet hands. And let me re-record that. Hold on. Let me re-record that. One sec. Okay, so for defense number 5, it is going to feature Renak, Dragon King Sharoon, and Dragon Bride Senya. So Renak is going to be on just like a traditional build. Now, if you ask me, Vic, do I have to be 316? No, you can be 280, 290, 300, 250, 260, 270. Doesn't matter. Okay, as long as you have the Renac moving first in this comp, it's perfectly fine. Even if you don't have this moving first, let's say you go Sharoon first into Renac, obviously it's going to be very troll, right? Because you missed the cascade damage, so you can't. Right, just to clarify. Anyhow, Renac is going to be on a just like a fast build, high attack, discrete hands. RNL will be fine as well. You're going to be going with Dragon King Sharoon as the second character, who's going to be on speed and immunity. You can go for effectiveness. You can go for a faster build at like 270. It really doesn't matter. You just want to make sure that this can bridge. So you don't want to be like 180, 190, 200 if you don't bridge the Renac to the Sharoon, as you gain 40% combat readiness, right? So just want to make sure you're able to cut to the front of the line, basically. And Sacred Tree Branch is good. If you want to go for other artifacts like Proof of Friendship, so that you can actually increase the HP of the Dragon Bride Sanya in the front for more damage and CR push, since that's your only form of way of pushing the Dragon Bride Senya forward, you can. So you make it look something like this with Proof of Friendship and high effectiveness. And then you're going to be going with Dragon Bride Senya, who's going to be on speed, HP, and on 3F. Other notable artifacts: Holy Sacrifice. Obviously, you don't really want to go Bastion of Perlucia, as Renac basically takes 2 turns immediately, so you're just losing immense value from turn 1, right? And the whole comp here is basically Renac moves, Sharoon moves, Senya moves, and you're just throwing all your damage out. And if they bring any form of like counters into the Renac, you can basically just gut them right away, right? Some people might run like a Miki, and then Miki counters you instantly proc Bride's Resolve, and then you just drop an S3, and you're just doing a lot of damage with 3F. So this is like a really, really overwhelming comp, since with Proof of Friendship, you're basically looking at like almost like a 40k HP Senya with 3F. So it is going to be a lot of damage, and if people are going to be bringing things like Empyrean Illina to try to counteract the Bride Senya, typically you are going to be able to win that, since Renac will be able to get more rotations as the game goes forward. So give this defense a try and let me know how it goes. On to defense number 6. Okay, take this off. I guess you guys are kind of witnessing like the behind the scenes, eh? You guys get to see the behind the scenes of the RTA stuff and whatever, but I don't think I've ever done this on stream before, so. Don't you Harsetti Flan Ruel? Yeah, Ziselli, so the thing is, you could run Harsetti, but then you have to use your other defense team to make it Harsetti able as well, right? So it's about utilizing both defense. Obviously, that's like a different topic. This video is mainly just like copy these defenses, copy pasta. But if you're like building defenses, you typically want to have it like, I'm gonna make defense 1, like for example, let's just use a basic example. Okay, both these defenses are gonna be like for to Zeo trap, right? So like this defense, holy shit, I can just like Zeo Cavalry this one, but holy shit, this one also I can Zeo Cavalry this one, right? And then you try to like force them to like bring Zeo to like either side, and then try to beat them on one out of the two, right? You can't beat both, but at least you can force them to like entice them to bring Zeo on both comps, and then try to beat them that way. You know what I mean? So I have that kind of theory or philosophy, I guess you could say, in like my like very, very first Guild War defense guide back in like 2023. But yeah, anyway, yeah. Next defense, we'll be doing Peyra, Flan, Mort. See this? Okay, this defense is a little bit annoying, I guess you could say, because Robin is a good pair with Renac for Guild War defense, since you can counter all the mechanics they have with 3 units. Thoughts? No, Bubek, because you would need a soul burn to proc Robin, right? So the thing on defense is kind of shit. This defense is really annoying. It's super fucking annoying. Yeah, I won't talk about the solutions, but there's a lot of ways you can build this. I don't really know if I want to cover every single way you can build this defense, since I feel like this would take up like 10 minutes in the video. But yeah. Should I go over all the variations? Nah, I don't want to. The video's already gonna be really long. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna go over every single variant. Obviously, you can trap the Benimarus. Um, yeah, obviously you can trap like the LRK Solis. There's a lot of stuff that you can trap. I'm kind of lazy though. I'm getting kind of tired. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So first things first, you can do Sweet Miracle. If you want to do, you can do like Warhorn. Warhorn's fine. Proof of Valor's fine. Did I put this in my previous video? I forget. I don't remember if I put this in my previous video. I think I did. Let's go. Let me go check. I don't remember which ones I put in my video. Guild War Defense Vic Chun. I actually don't remember. Let me go to my timestamps real quick. Team. It was Para, Flan, AUP. Oh shit, you remember? Damn, wow. I don't even remember. Alright, so defense number 6. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh shit. Fire, Flan, and Abyssal Euphine. And so the wow, I usually take turn my camera off for these. Oh, whoops. Terminal rack. Oh, OW Hiko. Thanks for the tier 1. I missed you. Sorry, dude. That's a real fan. That's a real fan right there, Tico. That's a real fan. Remembering what I have in there. That's a you know, I will not say what I was gonna say. Now that you're in Korea time, do you think RTA is harder? No. I think it's about the same. Okay, chat. Just give me a yes or no. Do you guys think it's okay if I just talk about like the theory of the comp here versus going over the variations? Because like, there's so many variations you can go over, and I think I'd rather just talk about the like intricacy of the actual defense, so people can kind of get a little bit creative with what I tell them versus. Because there's like, yeah, I'm kind of lazy. Let me just okay. As long as you guys think it's fine, then I'm gonna do that. Do you think there'll be Overlord rerun by the end of this year? Probably not a rerun, but I think they'll probably introduce like another 3F. I think it seems diabolical that they would never drop a 3F again. I don't see them doing that. So, yeah. Okay, so for the next defense number 6, this is going to be Lone Wolf, Peyra, Mort, and Fire Flan. Now, in this defense, instead of showing you guys the exact builds as I have been for the past 5 defenses, we're going to talk a little bit more about like the theory of the defense, because this defense is very intricate and there's a lot of different variations that you can run. Like off the top of my head, like 5 different variations that you can run just because it's so good to use for trapping specific attacks. So Peyra, one of the great things about Peyra is obviously she has release attack imprint for Flan. And the other thing about Peyra is she has obviously a lot of tempo. She gives Swift Boots. She can be run on so many different artifacts, right? Warhorn, Uberius Tooth, Sweet Miracle. There's a lot of different artifacts that you can go for. Champion's Trophy, Spirit Purification. There's the options are honestly endless, right? And so that's why Lone Wolf Peyra, it makes it a very, very good unit to bring with, because in my previous Guild War defense video, and if you guys haven't watched that yet, I'll put it on screen. We talked about, you know, trapping, you know, Benimaru, and obviously you can use Lone Wolf Peyra again to trap Benimaru because she takes an extra turn. Benimaru goes first without his buff, multi-layer barrier. I mean, he just is eating dog, right? So the premise is basically Lone Wolf Peyra can be built on so many different ways. She can be base speed, she can be top speed, she can be on 5-6 different artifacts depending on how you want to play this. So I really leave it to your creativity in terms of how you want to actually build Lone Wolf Peyra for this defense. But the combination of these 3 characters is very strong because Mort, also another thing that he does is he has a defense break that ignores ER if he has higher HP than the opposing team, which is obviously super problematic because he
puts in another level of RNG onto the field, right? He can counter, he can put a defense break, he can switch up the aggro, he can counter into an S3 and kill a target, he can fear them for 2 turns, he can be on Holy Sacrifice. He's really, really, really disruptive, right? And he can also be put on like Bastion of Perlucia if you're buff stacking for the Fire Flan. There's a lot of different builds that you can go for. He can even go 3F. He can be injury, just like in my last Guild War video where, you know, they had an injury Mort, which was injuring down my team slowly, and I just couldn't win. All right. Again, Knight, Holy Sac threat, defense break threat, counter RNG threat. Any type of build will work. If he's on a speed build, if he's on an injury build, if he's on a Destro build, any single form of Mort is going to work. But obviously, you're typically going to want him to have like really high HP, because if you don't, then obviously you can't ignore ER. So just, you know, keep that at the back of your mind, right? Now, Flan obviously is going to be a really annoying character as well, because she is one of those characters that she can be on a lot of different artifacts, right? Dreamlike Holiday, Bloodstone, she can be on Guiding Light, she can be on Counter Set, she can be on Destruction Set, she can be on Lifesteal Set, she can be on Speed Set. Like, she can be on Triple Set, right? Like Torrent, Immunity, Pen Set. Like, so there's a lot of different build variations that all 3 characters can build with, or that can be built, which makes this defense like really hard to guess, right? You can't just look at this defense and think, oh, I'm just gonna Benimaru it, or like, oh, I'm gonna run like LRK Solitaria, or I'm gonna try to cleave it with like Luna, or like I'm gonna try to like Briar cleave it, right? Because you simply can't, right? Every single offense that somebody brings into this is going to have a slight lose condition. So that's why this defense is really, really, really strong. And if you have the 3 of them, I highly recommend you give it a go. And this is going to be very fort friendly. I know in some defenses I've talked about them being specifically just for like small towers, but in even big towers, this would be a really, really strong defense. Give this one a try, and we're going to move over to defense number 7. Okay. Did I yap too much, chat? Like that's fine, right? We're getting the balance adjustment in like an hour and 10 minutes, Arthur. Yeah. Sorry, I was in the middle of the yap. I was in the middle of the yap. Holy moly. Oh, it's in 10? Wait, I thought it's at 7. Oh, really? Okay, someone link me when it's out. Please and thank you. Whew. Okay, next defense. Thoughts on Dark Aiden? I think Dark Aiden sucks. I think you nailed it. It wasn't too much, nor was it enough. It was just right. Okay, cool. Yeah, whenever the balance patch comes out, chat, if someone in the chat can link me, I will be very, very appreciative. Thank you. Let's ungear this motherfucker. Let's ungear this motherfucker. Let's ungear this mofo. Oh, the joys of being a content creator. Okay. Fuck, I don't have that artifact though, eh? That other artifact would be really, really helpful. Balance patch preview is in 10 minutes. God damn it, my clicks are kind of bad right now. I'm so excited for the balance patch, dude. I am so freaking excited, man. You have no idea. Like, finally, dude. Finally. Proof Karen, I've caught Raxy. Oh my god. You know, everyone is saying MLRAS will be free. I don't know anyone saying that, but if they do, might be delusional. I won't lie. Your chat isn't cut properly. Oh yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm a new streamer. Oh, I fixed it. Oh, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out. LOL. Yeah, thanks. I want to cry if he's not free. I think a lot of people will cry if he's not free. DBK cooking, yes. That is what we are doing. Well, we're making Guild War defense right now, right? So... Ooh, that is a really ugly... Yeah, this looks a little better. Yeah, I like this one a little bit better. New streamer rack. Yes, I am a new streamer. Alright, so for defense number 7, this is going to be featuring Litika, Briarwitch Hysteria, and Bloodblade Karin. Now, this defense is very tricky. If you are, I probably am thinking what you're thinking. You're thinking, Vic, I'm just going to Zeo Cavil this shit. This is free. There's 2 immortal units. I'm going to ruck his ass. All right. No, you're not. So, first unit is going to be Litika. We're going to be running her on Guiding Light. We're going to have her on Speed HP set. You don't have to be 316. If you're 300, 290, 270, doesn't matter. You just want to be like kind of bulky and have a little bit of speed. That's the premise of this comp, right? I just have her at 316 for like RTA, obviously, but you don't have to be this fast, okay? You just want to make sure you're on Guiding Light and you're like relatively tanky. You don't want to be like 900 defense or some BS like that, okay? Now, Briarwitch Assyria is going to be on Protection Set, Guiding Light, and HP. So we're going to be running 27.6k so that we have a barrier to be provided to our BBK. And our BBK is going to be on Proof of Valor, Counter, and HP set. And the whole premise of this comp is you're basically baiting for the person to bring Zeo, Veronica, and Cavil into you. Because obviously BBK has the threat of countering, right? If they can counter, if the obviously the Litika is a speed threat, and Cavil cannot actually proc, you know, he can't do enough damage to the Isseria and the Litika, which is going to be like really problematic. It is really, really reliant on your Bloodblade Karin actually countering. So do you have to be on this type of tank build? No. You could be on like a full nuke build, like a full nuke counter build, like something like this, like a full nuke counter build, if you wanted to do that. So just try to kill the Veronica on turn 1. That's also a pretty decent win condition since it's basically 30%. And if Veronica gets cut, then that means the comp completely falls apart, right? They have no way of dealing with the immortality, and then you just cut in front of them, and then it's completely over. But the premise is basically you want to go double Guiding Light, and then you run any type of annoying build that you can come up with on BBK. Is going to be very, very nice. Now, another thing I want to point out is, yes, it can be easily Zeo'd if they have a tank Veronica or if they have a really, really, really best in the world Commander Pavel. But one of the things about Guild War defense is that you have 2 defenses, And so if you're able to have one defense that is baiting for Zeo, and then the second defense that you have also looks very nice to run Zeo as well, right? For example, if you have like Renac plus 2 squishy units, then Zeo also looks very favorable in that defense as well. So I don't want you to think like, oh, this defense is real easy to be, beaten by so and so. Always think about it. If I have this defense on defense 1, defense number 2 is also going to be work together. They're working together to beat the opposing player attacking your defenses, right? It's not just a 1-to-1 every single time. So keep that in mind when you're building this defense and you're using the second defense to try to trap something with Zeo as well, so you can get some easy shields. And again, this defense, I will say, is more for a small tower, not so much for a fort. Just FYI, in case you are wondering. But yeah, that is defense number 7. And on to the that last one, it will be defense number 8. So let's get over there right now. Rack, man. Ungearing everything is so rack, dude. Holy moly. The amount of C you give yourself these videos, yeah. I mean, I do it for the tuber, dude. I do it for the tuber. GG. I'll suck dick for presets. Same. I'll fucking do tricks on that shit for gear presets, dude. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said. I'm doing tricks on that shit. Bro, I have to ungear 6 units. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't really want to do that. Oh, my ruckin' god. Alright, chat. Send me the patch notes. Do you build teams around being good once they are scouted too, or just give up? It's hard to build defenses once they're scouted. At least at this level. You know, at a lower level, yeah, you just stack your gear score. Like, you just basically put your best gear possible on your units in lower tier Guild War, and then you just beat them based on having better gear or better speed or whatever. In higher ranks, you're really just playing to get 1 kill. Because if you get 1 kill, that increases your win percentages by a shit ton, right? Because you're only allowed to have 3 losses per war at the higher levels. So yeah, the meta is a little bit different at the higher level since you're basically trying to just get 1 shield. Whereas in lower ranks, you can just stack your gear and abuse your gear and or units or whatever. Is there balance patch notes yet, chat? Hello, hello. Any balance patch notes? Azios, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. Patch notes, looking, patch notes, looking, any patch notes, looking. Let me go. Stove, Epic 7. Nothing on stove yet. Fucking terminal rack, dude. It's Timmy Turner, dude. Nothing? Still? There's still nothing? In 1 hour. That's what I said, and everyone was telling me to fucking rack. What do you mean? Dude, everyone was telling me to rack, dude. I think it's in 1 hour. That's what I said. And people told me to rack, dude. Like, hello? Like, what do you mean rack? GG. It's been this time all other times. I don't know. I'm refreshing the page, guys. Nothing's coming up. What I'm due? I'm refreshing, dude. I'm refreshing. There's fucking nothing, dude. It's always 1 hour before reset. Does that mean we're not getting a balance patch update? Is that what that means? We're not going to get a balance patch preview? They just want us to go fucking suck our own balls. GG. There's nothing. What? What the hell, man? They posted this so far. What's this? That's great. Why is there so many accounts getting banned? Are people trying to bot or something? I'm assuming people are like botting, trying to make new accounts or some shit, probably. If I had to assume. Alright, Death, keep me updated, man. You're my guy for this kind of thing. I stayed up just for this. Fucking Kryga, dude. Pretty much re-rollers for selling. Oh. Because of Carrot event. Oh. I've been posting Balance Note in Reddit for years. They have 3 different time schedules for Balance Note. It's all Astronauts alt accounts. What? Yeah, what happened to the Astronauts guy, man? Did he quit? Did that brother quit? Or does he still play? I've been seeing lots of people selling accounts. Really? Damn. Shameless dogs, man. Shameless dogs. He recently came back. Wait, say Walla he came back. Say Walla the goat is back. Say Walla. Da-na-na-na-na. He is still re-rolling. Wait, deadass? Wait, deadass? Alexa's basket. He was in channel run re-rolling the fuck out of E7. He came back and created a one-man guild. Crazy. Are you serious? How will yours look like? I don't know. I haven't really thought about it yet. I haven't put much thought into it yet, unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know. Hey, Bam339, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Appreciate it, big dog. Chat, Vic viewed Reddit data mine. I don't really care about the data mine. It's kind of whatever. Like, is there even anything special about the data mine? Like, I don't think so. Warborn. ER scaling is 6.65%. Yeah, I know. All right. So for our last defense of the video, it's going to be Lone Wolf Para, Fireflan, and BBK. So this one is a little bit more of a noob stomper. So if you're in like lower rank guilds, I think you can probably give this a go. Lone Wolf Para is going to be on a top speed build on Warhorn and Release Imprint for maximum damage for the rest of the team. Obviously, you're going to S3 and then you're going to boost S1 for the Fireflan, who's going to be on a speed build, speed, and pen on Dreamlike Holiday. And you're going to be basically boosting the BBK to move forward. Hopefully they don't have immunity, and then speed and torrent on Alexis basket to just one-shot the enemy team. Now, for this defense, I do want to say a little bit of theory is that you don't have to have these builds on fast builds. You can put it on like slower builds, like all tank builds, Guiding Light Flans, Sweet Miracle Para, Spirit Purification to bait for Luna, because this defense does look very, Luna able. If they go like Luna, Frida, Ludwig, if you can make your Para, put it on Spirit Purification, you can trap that as well. It would be very good. So it really just depends on, what people are bringing to your defense to try to beat you, and just try to, make adjustments accordingly as you can view your own defense log, but not other people's defense logs nowadays. So use that to your advantage. That is going to be defense number 8, and we're going to be concluding. So we'll move on to something a little bit further to close out the video. All right, those are all of our clips for the Gilbert defense video. 35, 20. All right. A 6.5% ER per 1k HP. This is interesting. What's this? Speed, Destro. I mean, this just looks like it's some kind of like bosses that we have to do, right? I mean, I think it's kind of whatever. Like until they actually release the stats and stuff, I mean, it's kind of whatever, right? It looks like you have to bring all water elements to fire boss, so I guess earth boss means you need to bring all fire units, and then subsequently with water you bring all earth units, probably, kind of thing, right? Tristan Wolf content, Maria E7 content. Good take. Genius mode. Okay, let me re-gear all my fucking units now. GG. Holy rack turbo. This is the part where I get C every time, dude. I get C every time from after doing this shit, dude. Also, boss is kinda looking. Nah, she bad, chat. Nah, chat, she bad. 100% she bad. Nah, she bad. She bad. She bad. And this one also looking. Because YouTube easier would rather support even though you're bad for my sleep schedule. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, bro. Also, where's the other link? Oh, it's delayed. This one also. This one's aight. Green hair is kind of nasty. I won't lie. What's this copy ninja? You know, I feel bad for you. What is Sante? What is that? Is that HP? Let's cry. Let's cry, bro. Let's fucking cry, dude. Moment of silence for our brother, dude. Moment of silence for our brother, dude. Moment of silence. GG. You did good, but unfortunately, the game just did better. GG. Sit down. Cassante? Bro said Cassante. XDD, dude. XDDD. Let's see. Candy. We are not getting a balance adjustment. Nope. We are rack terminaling it up, dude. Big L, SG, big L. Dude, I can't believe they're not doing a balance adjustment, bro. Like, isn't that kind of haram, dog? They really said, fuck the people. Let's cry. Let's all hold each other and just weep, guys. I'm down. I'm honestly down for that. If we don't get balance patch in 50 minutes, I'm going to rack Spirit Bomb. What the fuck is a Spirit Bomb? The fuck is that? Rack Spirit Bomb? Mort, BBK, Urunka, Abyss, Euphine, Celine, and Lulucar. How should I configure these units for Guild War defense? I think Arunka, Euphine, Mort is good if you have 3F. Or Arunka, Mort, BBK. But those 6 units are not really that great, so. They literally said 1 for 6-5 and then 2 weeks from now. Buff Commander Pavel. Nah, he's good, bro. Haven't watched Dragon. Oh, it's Dragon Ball, I see. Maybe they're fixing the Guild War issues. They're delaying patches until those are fixed. Spirit Bomb is where Goku absorbs everyone's C and turns it into Rack Turbo. Huh? Bro, you got me a bunch of nothing, bro. You don't watch Dragon Ball. No, I've never watched Dragon Ball before, unfortunately. Like, Finn hit me with the rack link, dude. He literally hit me with the rack link. GG. Now I have C. Maybe they're cooking so hard with Opsic and Mui, they need time. Holy, good take. Good fucking take, dude. Those are my best units. I'm cooked. I think you might be. I think we might get the C of the C, dude. Yum yum. Hear me out. They are reworking Harsetti. Stop right there. Stop right there, sir. I'm gonna have to stop you right there, sir. You might be haram dogging it up, sir. Ah, the joy. Chat, you know what's really rack? I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. Most of my Guild Wars defense videos, when they're not being done by free unequip, can anyone take a ballpark guess how much gold I spend on a Guild Wars defense video? Just take a guess. Just take a guess. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess. Okay, dude, 40 mil is a little bit too much, dude. Bro, 40 mil? Bro. Okay, it's not that high. What the hell? You fucking Timmy Turner. Yeah. Yeah, typically on average it's about 15. Yeah, typically. You make it sound like it is, damn you, I see. Fucking rack. I mean, if you think about it, I'm trading in-game gold, right? In-game gold that I can get back in exchange for YouTube money. And then you want to know how much YouTube pays me for a Guild Wars defense video? 20 bucks. So I'm really just doing it for the love of the game, dude. Like, I'm just a fucking clown, no? I'm literally just a fucking clown. I'm literally a clown. I need clown makeup on, bro. Like, I'm dropping 15 mil gold for 20 bucks. Like, I'm a fucking clown. Oh, dude. And the worst part is, like, I don't get the money right away. I have to wait a month. So it's like just double rack. I'm literally like flipping over and just letting them enter me raw. It's kind of fucked. No kizzy. I'm currently in Challenger on a month-old account with dog shit ML units. Would you consider that at least decent? Yes. Here, but you have 1K viewers racks spamming. Oh man, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. But even if I'm small, I'm totally fine with that. Bro, because like if I gotta get political, I ain't getting political, dude. Fucking, you ain't gonna catch me going political, dude. All I'm gonna say is fucking rack Timmy Turner, dude. Like, bro, like country A invaded country B. Ah, unlucky. Rack GG. Unfort. Go next. Let's FF. Let's die. You know? Like, that's just gonna be my response. I don't give a fuck. Rack region. Or do the extraction? You mean the giveaway? No, we haven't. I'll do that after I finish regearing though. Give me Charles and Maid Chloe. Pretty good units, honestly. Maid Chloe is gonna get buffed, surely. You are sowing karma by creating videos for people's enjoyment. I guess so. I honestly wish YouTube paid more money though, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not, I'm not trying to, beg or anything, but like YouTube is terrible, man. They are terrible. They do not pay their creators well. Like they're actually rack. Like giga rack. No cap. Defense HP 41.6. When does Arya come out? June 2nd or 5th? I forget. Someone correct me on that. I know someone knows the answer. Someone in my chat correct me. If opposite gets buffed, I'll ignore the fact Arya is gonna rack me the day she drops. If opposite gets buffed, holy shit, dude. Dude, I will goon so hard. Well, dude, I will fucking goon like crazy, dude. I will goon like fucking crazy. Like no man has ever seen it before. The goon will be fucking absurd. I'm just letting you guys know that now. There will be no coming back for me, dude. Like, don't try to come save me, dude. Don't try to come save me. I don't want to be saved. Like J. Cole. Is it J. Cole or is it Kendrick? I don't want to be saved. Don't save hot. Like, I don't want to be saved, bro. Don't let me get saved. I'm Max Goonin. I'm Max Goonin. I'm Goon Chun, dude. Renamed. GG. Name change from Vic Chun to Goon Chun. Let's fly. It's J. Cole? Okay, thanks. Okay, chat, honestly, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. I'm just like saying shit just to say shit, so. Yup. 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 Yuppo. Wait, did I ungear my prot Euphine? Oh, that's awkward. That is very awkward. I'm about to have 0 HP on prot Euphine. Oh my god. It might be time to rack. Holy moly. Is there another helmet? Oh, safe la. Welcome to the Goon universe. I recently pulled Opsig. I said it was a billion, bajillion. You guys want to hear a funny story, actually? So, like, I opened Story Summon, and, like, I only did this for 2 characters ever. I did it for ML Senya. I opened the Senya banner to triple S her, and I opened Sigrid banner for Opsig. Okay? And I did a 10 pull, and I hit 3 Sigrids. And that's why I have this shit. I have dupes here. Like, it's kind of disgusting. Like, it's a little bit disturbing what I did. I might have went a little bit too hard on my favorite character. I won't lie. But, like, it was worth it, you know? Is streaming your main job now? Yep. For better or for worse. Only one way to find out. Obviously for the better. Duh. Like, how else can I say, like, zummy in my zummy or my tummy or my bummy or whatever you fuck I, you know, like, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Why do you like Opsig so much? She's just lit. Bro, like, Opsig's just lit. Like, I don't know what to say. She's just fucking lit, dude. Like, chat, like, she's just lit. Like, look at her. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, like, ML Arya, her fucking fat ass titties and big boobies. Like, I don't care about none of that, man. I don't care about none of that. Opsig, waifu, dude. Waifu. Like, look, she covered up. You know what I mean? She covered up. She ain't trying to get no attention from nobody, but you know she's bad as fuck. You know what I mean? Shit. Shit. That's all I'm saying, dude. Holy moly, as NQ would say. ML Arya greater than all. You need to be put in prison, sir. Solitary confinement for 5 days. No food. Rack. GG. I said it. I said what I said. GG. You did good, but I did better. GG. Sigrid lacking curves. Chat. It ain't always about the curves. You know that? It ain't always about the curves, man. The curves don't tell the whole story. That's all I can say. Fuck curves, dude. If you think about it, like, you're just looking for a mother of your children. So you're trying to find someone that's, like, really nice and covered up. You know what I mean? Like, if they're nice and covered up, like, that's a W right there. That's a W. Is Bonka Bellion Elena good against Harsetti, Bellion, ML Ilanav? No. Can we ban all obfuscators? I agree. Honestly, if you hate Opsig, you're not my friend. I'm just gonna say that right now. If you hate Opsig, don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. I hope some very good things happen to you in your life. I'm just kidding, by the way. Let me gear Fire Siren. I have no idea who took her chest, though. So this is a little bit awkward. Do I really want to give her that body, though? Probably not. Probably not, my brother. Alright, looks good. Ooh, K-Ron's missing gear. Bumbleclat. Is not having Opsig triple S bad? Hell yeah, it's bad. I have 3 dupes of Sig a month in, so if I get op, I know what I'm doing. Hell yeah, you fucking sending all those copies to the fucking moon. That's what you're doing, dude. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-motherfucking-lutely, sir. Balance patch? Say, dude, you better not be trolling. If you're trolling, I'm banning you. If you're trolling, I'm banning you. I'm banning you right away. I'm being dead ass. Did he troll? Wait, he trolled. Fuck you. Later, bro. This bro really fucking blue-balled us, dude. He really fucking blue-balled us. You really fucking blue-balled me, dude. Holy moly, dude. No way you blue-balled me. Have you do Guild War yet? No. I hate these motherfuckers. True. He probably did it unintentionally, but like still, you deserve the rack, so FF, bro. GG. You did good, but we just did a little bit better. Is balance patch due today? Apparently, supposedly. Nothing's come out yet, though. Fucking rack turbo. This is not my build. What was my build? Shit. That's right. Oh, no, it's not. This is my build. Yeah, it looks right. I'm a little bit overcapped on crit, but like, whatever. I'm begging, man, please. What the fuck? Wait, why do you have 2 triple S opsigs? Wait, that's based as fuck. Wait, that's so based. Holy moly, dude. I thought I was an opsig stand. You a bigger opsig stand for sure. What the fuck? God damn. That's crazy. That's legit crazy. Holy moly, dude. Streamer got mogged live. What? What the fuck does mogged mean? Mogged definition. The essence of the word mog, or mogging is to appear more superior to somebody, especially in like a physical or aesthetic sense. As an example, if somebody posts a picture and they appear more aesthetically pleasing than someone else, one of their friends may comment mogged. Oh, I see. What the fuck? I got mogged because he has an extra opsig. That's true, I guess. He mogged me. Yeah, he mogged me. Holy fuck, I feel kind of old. He mogged me. GG. Unfort. I got mogged. Dude, I sound so fucking YAG reversed. Bro. Oh my fucking god, bro. I sound like something, dude. I don't know. I don't want to say what I sound like, but I sound fucking YAG reversed. 97 with no crit damage. I see. Oh, that's fine. Good enough. All right, I think I have everything back to normal after that whole defense video. Except my Ruel's on injury. Okay, let's fix that. Idle cheer. Young Senya. Is Torrent set a must for damage burst units? It's not a must, but it's highly recommended that you have it. I was gonna build SBA, but doesn't Arya just rack that? Yeah, I mean, typically you're not gonna want to draft effectiveness units into ML Aria. I'm thinking you just draft damage, right? I think that's probably the way to go. Is there a world boss yet? Nope. Oh, let me update my world boss. I wonder if I'm getting shields or if they're trying. But I can't look at my defense, so I was kind of wondering if I need to put Tauren on my units since a lot of drafts people have Illy on them.
Why don't
I
you
think
test your luck? Come
having
back soon.
Tauren set is very, very helpful. Very, 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 very helpful. Where are the balance patch? Shit's dead, bruh. Dream dead. Cry gut. Let's die. Oh, wait, 1 day left. Take that, take that. Chat, you know, I have like anxiety when I see like 2 days left or 1 day left or like 8 hours left. Like, I actually get kind of anxious that my energy is going to go away in my mailbox and I can't get it back. Like, do I have a problem? Am I good or no? Be honest. Like, am I cooked? I think I'm low-key cooked. Wait, I could be running the other one, right? Alright, let me run the other one. Legends, my bro, happy to see you. Go, go, go. Oh, thanks, Humo. I mean, it's whatever. It's still really early in the season, so it's like, it doesn't really mean anything, you know? If we don't finish Legend, then it doesn't mean shit. No, that's normal. I see. Okay, let's go do RTA, I guess. You're a grinder, so we maintain. Yeah, that's the idea. Dude, the fact that LV's 32-33 is crazy, dude. Bruh. 32-33. Holy moly. And Water Buffalo trying to contest is crazy, dude.
All that's left is ruin.
LV is back, true. Oh, wait, did I upload a video today yet? Oh shit, I forgot, eh? Wait, hold on. YouTube Studio. Dude, chat, you know what's... I feel like something's wrong with me. Like, does anybody know this guy named Peterbot on Fortnite? I don't know if anybody knows who that is, or if anyone plays Fortnite. But, yeah, I don't think anyone here plays Fortnite. But, like, dude, this guy, Peterbot, fucking, like, he just showed up on my feed randomly, and, like, I used to really enjoy watching competitive Fortnite. And, like, just because, like, I'm just, like, mesmerized by these kids, right? That are, like, so cracked. And I'm, like, watching him play, I'm like, holy, like, this guy's actually built different. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, these dudes are actually fucking cracked.
Why are you interrupting my relax?
You dare defy me? Your emperor?
All jokes and
Here
fun
I
until
come.
KJ stream pull up. True. I play Fortnite. I used to play
Do
Fortnite
not
too, but
interfere.
that ship has sailed, unfortunately. You think SSB clears this whole team? I kind of think it does.
Run before it's
Peterbot
too
has
late.
extreme gamer neck. What does that mean? I'm mesmerized by these kids, bro. It's not. That's not what I mean, you fuckers. Politica is not bad here, no. Politica can push everything back.
I'm so thirsty lately.
KLT, I swear to God, if that's a troll, I'm banning you. I swear to God, I will ban you.
Oh, stay away from me!
My fucking God! Oh my God, I'm coming. DJB Strays, Holiday You Fiend? Tywin Green Charles Fence? It's a good day to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. It's a good day to be alive. Okay, fuck. Let me finish this game first. Fuck. Okay, let me finish this game real quick, and then we will go look. We'll go look. No OPSIG though, no justice. Like, where is the justice in the world, man? Where is the justice? That's all I want to know. Just yield it? Hell no, bro.
Are you going
It's
to
fucking
provide some
against Meow
entertainment?
Mix too? Oh hell no, I can't. It's tank Renak, right? It's fucking tank Renak. So let me think. S3 this.
Be afraid, sinner.
And then he S2s, procs my
You
SSB.
won't stand against me.
I can't boost, which kind of sucks.
Only by the will of the gods.
Oh my god, he tagged my SSB. Oh my god, bruh. Bruh.
Kindly scoot out of here.
Oh my god, he tagged my SSB. I'm fucking dead. Well, GG, boys. I tried.
An enticing lure. Well, always
I honestly probably should have went for an S1. Oh my ruckin' god.
situation is critical.
Yep,
Humans are
we're cooked.
truly foolish.
We are
I
cooked.
just feel sorry for him. Consider this.
Yeah, we're dead. Alright, let's go read the bounce patch. Fuck you, Meow Mix, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Suck my nuts. Alright, let's read. Can you guys see this?
True vessel is capable of.
Okay, alright, let's read the changes. DJB. Let me turn this down a bit. DJB. Proportional to the caster's max health. So increases the healing. 20 soul burn to 10, that's nice. Dispelling oh, wait a minute. With a Sandstorm inflicts barrier inversion on all enemies before dispelling 2 buffs. And decreasing combat readiness by 20%. Okay. If attacked, grants 30% damage reduction. I mean, the S3 is the same, but they changed his constellation. So Taurus, that means he gets a little bit tankier, right? Wait, I can't read chat though. Fuck. Okay. I don't hate the DJB change, but I think the dispel 2 buffs is still subjugated to effectiveness, right? And being an FRES unit, I don't think that'll be that impactful. So it's kind of like it's cool, but if you're not gonna have effectiveness to actually tag to strip the 2 buffs, like it's kind of whatever, right? It's not like ignore ER if they have barriers, so it's kind of like it's kind of whatever, you know. I don't think it really changes his play much. Strays. Dispel attacks all enemies, dispels all buffs. Okay. Penetrates the target. The defense of the attacks on penetrates defense of the target with the highest max health. Okay, so they remove the requirement of having a difference of attack, right? Okay. It pens the defense of the target by max out by 30%. Wait, but he just straight up pens 100% now? Wait, that's pretty big. Well, that's pretty big. You can like easily kill through mitigation now then. If you have 100 pen. Wait, that's really big, actually. Wait, that's a huge change. Because now you don't have to worry about like not killing like Bellion through like FCC or some shit, for example, right? That's a really good change, actually. I don't know how much of a difference will it be to. Actually, never mind. Maybe you can't kill Bellion through FCC because you have the FCC barrier and Aureus. Maybe not. But you'll have an easier time killing things that have higher HP, that has high HP. Yeah. Good take. But honestly, it doesn't really change that much, does it? Yeah, it doesn't really change that much. I don't think it'll really we're not gonna see like a higher pick rate of strays. But I guess like in terms of usability, it makes it a little bit easier. No. It's the exact same. Read before. Penetrates defense of the target with the highest health by 30%. Okay. When the caster's attack is greater than the penetration of the target's attack, penetration increases up to 100%. Yeah, I know, but like they're removing this requirement, is what I'm saying. Right before this is removed, which doesn't really make that big of a difference, apart from in Guild War. But like, if you're gonna go like like what tank has attack? I mean, Bellion can have attack. No, Bellion can have some attack for attack tuning with SPP. Yep, good take. Good take, Vic-chan. Good take. Holiday Euphine. 100% chance to burn. That's good. When the caster is at max health, increases evasion by 30%. When the health is 50% or more, increases evasion by additional 35. Okay, that's really nice. Dispels 2 debuffs from all allies. Increases the combat readiness by 25%. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So it's not just at max health where you have 70% evasion. That's nice. That's a good change. That means Guide to a Decision is not super mandatory now. I guess it's still the best CR push. So, but the CR extra 5% is nice, but marginally we're not gonna see an increase in play from Holiday Euphine, so it's kind of whatever, you know. Ooh, Tywin's gonna be big. He's a good Guild Wars character. Let's see. 50% chance to inflict defense break for 2 turns. So S1 is defense break, okay. Immune to debuffs to prevent movement. Blah, blah, blah. Commanding show can be activated once every turn. That's nice. That's actually quite nice. This is more of a Guild War change, I feel like, than it is for what do you call it? RTA. Because that means this can cleanse like Crown Harsetti every single turn, right? What is nice about passive change? It's just like if Harsetti's on Crown or Bubble Maker and they tag you, then you can cleanse every turn in Guild War, which is like pretty nice, right? I don't think we're gonna see Tywin being picked in RTA, but in terms of Guild War, his usability has increased a little bit. It's very nice. Tywin gives immunity for 2 turns anyway. Okay, but like, if there's stuff that strips, it's good, no? It's still a good change. Reducing it from 2 turns to 1 turn is still good. For example, if they're like in RTA, they like, you know, they proc it and then they DDR sleep you after. I mean, this is just gives you some viability there, but again, it doesn't really change much. This doesn't make him better, so this is kind of like, eh. Where are we? EE change? Whatever. Charles. Oh boy. I see a lot of green text. This must be a good sign, right? Attacks the enemy with Giant Sword, 75% chance to dispel 1 buff. After attacking, has a 50% chance to activate Smash as an extra attack. When the caster is granted 3 or more buffs, doubles the effect chance. So he procs his extra attack if he has 3 or more buffs. And if it's less than, it's just 50-50. Okay. Attacks enemy with Giant Sword, absorbing some damage as health. Increases combat radius of all allies by 15%. It goes up to 20%. What? What the fuck is this? Attacks all enemies by discharging your sword. Grants increased attack all allies with 2 turns. Grants counter attack to the caster for 2 turns. When there are 3 over damage, you. What? Awaken. Attacks those grants increase attack and increase defense to all allies for 2 turns. Grants counter attack to the caster for 3 turns. Okay, so he gets 3 buffs right away when he has 3s. What the fuck? What the fuck is this change? Wait, what? Wait, so if you put him on Elbrus, right? So that means if you put him on Elbrus and you get an S3 off, he's gonna proc it every single time when he has 3 buffs. Or if you just have a lot of buffs like prot set, immunity, or whatever else, right? Chat, do you guys think this is actually kind of interesting? Okay, I don't hate the Charles change. I think it has some potential, but I don't I still think it'll be really hard to play him because his base stats are still kind of like eh. Meh, like he looks interesting. He looks interesting. Uh, strip easily see lifesteal rate. Real SR level will be cooked. They get counterattacks using other sets and self heals. Like I don't really know how I feel about him. Like the kit looks kind of unique, but this is not a 2025 kit. That's all I can tell you. Like this kit is still not strong enough to compete in 2025. Like there's like yeah. So I think it's interesting to say the least. Very interesting. Potential Guild War defense unit I can see. Potential Guild War defense unit. But RTA I don't know. I don't know. This balance patch, yeah. Now let me update. Huge balance patch. Charles buffed? Alright. Let me oh, what the fuck, YouTube? Yo, man. Okay, let's see. Fenris. Oh, I was about to be like, what the fuck did they change? You gain 25 fighting spirit no matter what. It doesn't have to be on his turn. Okay. Dispelling 2 debuffs from all allies. Combat radius 30%. Increases combat radius of all allies by 30%. Is Fenris even good? Like, I feel like it doesn't really change anything. I don't think this changes much. Dispel 2 debuffs, increases combat readiness by 30%. Like, okay. GP. 100% chance to inflict provoke. I like that. More consistency. 100% chance to stun. Oh, so instead of 2 random, it's 4 enemies. Okay, I like that change. More consistent. This is much more consistent. I like this. This is good. Overall, this is a minor change, but it's good. Just for his playability, or his consistency, rather, is good. I mean, this is only good for, like, Wyvern, so, like, whatever. It's 100% chance to stun. I mean, sorry, provoke. Okay, so Fat Cat still doesn't do shit. I see. Indestructible Gators. Increase attack by 10%. If a non-critical hit is made when attacking, 50 to 100% chance to inflict burn. A non-critical hit, so it means indestructible guiders can be AoE now. What does that mean, though? What warrior units have AoE that can burn? Like Holiday Euphine? What? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this change, bro? What character that AoEs is actually gonna be able to use this artifact? Hello? Robin? Is Robin a warrior? I forget. She's a ranger. No, you guys are cooking, no? Ammo Payer to pair with Robin. Dude, Robin is not a RTA unit, bro. Robin is not an RTA unit. I'm telling you that right now. After using a non-attack skill, grants a barrier equivalent to 30 to 60 per level to all allies. 30 to 60? Wait, didn't they make this shit worse? They made this shit worse. No, am I tripping? 60 per level to all allies. Okay, let's just say your poly is 9. Let's just say you're on HP right side. It's like, let's just say you're like 19k or like 18k. Or, yeah, let's just say you're 19k. 20% of this, right? So you get a 3.8k barrier. Now you're going to be going to 60 per level to all allies. So is that per artifact level? So you're getting 60 times 30, right? Is that how I'm interpreting it right? It's 18k plus 30 to equalize per character level. So 60 per character level for the caster. So we're going 60 by 60, so 36. That's a useless change, bro. This is a fucking useless change. Anyone that ran Glow Wings wouldn't have fucking low HP anyway, dude. What the fuck is this change, dude? This change is fucking useless, dude. Alright, let me refresh, because I know people commented for sure. People fucking commented for sure, bro. Let's see. Let me see. The barrier activation condition of Glowing 21 will be eased. The barrier strength improved for more stability. After using a non-attack skill, the barrier strength granted to all allies will now increase proportional to level, not the caster's max. Blah, blah, blah. Wow. Let's see. Well, what can I say? Well, what can I say? I'm disappointed with all of this 8 heroes. 5 of them are the same with rewording skill, which does the same thing. It came only DJB Charles and Fenris got good balance patch. Just other just same. Oh my fucking god, this guy is terminal, dude. What the fuck is this English, man? What the fuck? DJB Charles and Fenris got good balance patch. Other just same thing. I'm so disappointed and wanted OPSIC other than 8 week of only 3 usable characters. Wait, is this Zizelli? Wanted OPSIC buff. I think we found Zizelli's stove account, guys. GG. Yo, Akurui. Hello, Vic. My guildie loves you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love you and your guildie too. Well, but another 2 months of waiting for something good must be the B team balance patch. All even bizarre and strange only see a bit more use for a bit. The rest just going back to this. I don't know which ditch operator is buried at anymore. True. Dude, wait, what? Strays? Okay. Accidentally we're very high, so disappointed. Question mark. Please remove the condition background of Iron can activate commanding shout. Let's refresh. Let's see if there's more Yo. Let me know when it's on Reddit. I want to see what Reddit has to say about this balance patch. Okay, should we make a YouTube video on this real quick? I feel like we should. Balance batch adjustment. Am I bad at judging buffs, or is this balance really underwhelming? I didn't expect much this time around, but holy shit, this is horrible. Holy crap, that's ass. Charles just became Violet 1.0. Daddy is back. Okay. Another one. Okay, let's see. There's no comments on here though, bro. Holy moly, this patch was bad. Alright, let's make a video on this. Let's make a quick little video on this. What's the time? 3:19. 0319 balance patch adjustment. Alright guys, feel free to say hello to YouTube. We're going to be recording and we'll be reading chat for just a brief moment. So we're going to do that. We're going to turn this up to like here. Oh, whoops. There's a fucking fly in my room and it's pissing me off. What is up, YouTube? We are here to talk about the balance adjustment preview dated for May 23rd, as of today, as you're watching it, 2025. And I gotta say, it is a little bit of an underwhelming balance adjustment, to say the least, but I will let you guys be the judge on whether or not you think it's actually good or bad. If you like these, like, comment, you know what to do. So first things first, we're going to be looking at Desert Jewel Bazaar, aka DJB. Basically, all you need to know is he now has a strip on his S2 when he does the barrier inversion and decreases combat readiness by 20%, as you can see indicated here. And so everything else pretty much doesn't change except for his base stats. He's going to be going from a Sagittarius to a Taurus. One really general consensus is that DJB is going to be an ER unit, and he's still going to be subjugated to effectiveness requirements for dispelling 2 buffs and pushing back 20%. So, for example, if you're using it into FCC, if you're using it into Prot Set Knights, more often than not, especially with MLRA coming out, they're going to have ER. They have ER release imprints. I think this, pushback, it really doesn't do much, and the Dispel is probably not going to land very often. So still going to be a very unreliable solution to FCC, I think, since everything is still too tanky, there's still too much damage, but overall, I think it's a nice change, but it will not increase his playability in RTA or usage in Arena or in Guild Wars. Now, for Strays, he now dispels all buffs instead of 2 buffs on S2. I mean, Strays, you're only really using him for S3 anyway, so this is, I would say, for lack of better terms, a useless change. The S3 is now going to penetrate defense with the target for the highest max health. When you interpret this update, it looks like, oh my god, they're giving Strays max penetration. But it's like, dude, he already had 100% pen. He just needed high enough attack, and there's no knights that have 2,500 attack, right? So again, completely useless change. They didn't change anything. Anyone that reads this and thinks, oh my god, they're changing Strays, they're buffing him, holy, like, no one's gonna build him, no one's still gonna pick him. He still requires Benny Marutachi, which is a limited artifact, and if you don't have it at plus 30, it's probably not gonna proc and you're gonna miss kills. So again, completely useless in my opinion, but I will say I do like that they're at least looking at doing something, because obviously Emma Aria is coming out. There's going to be a lot more ER players. There's going to be a lot more buff stacking. So dispelling all buffs is going to be kind of useful in that sense. So I don't want to say they didn't do anything, but I just think the target was missed here, unfortunately. Now, Holiday Euphine, I think overall made some pretty good changes. S1 for burn chance. If you guys have watched my RTA Road to Legend series, I've lost so many countless games where burn doesn't stick, right? Increasing it from 75 to 100% chance, I think, is a really good change just for consistency on S1 when those matches do drag out a little bit longer, when you do have Holiday Euphine versus the Fire Litica matchup. The S3 obviously is very good as well. She's going to be increasing combat readiness from 20 to 25. Do I think that's going to increase her actual, playability? Not really. It's going to be about the same. Like, everyone already kind of tunes their characters to get a 20% push to, move to the next turn. So really, it doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's just a subtle, nice change. And the S2, I think, is a really nice change. So instead of having the 70% evasion at max health, as you can see here, as long as she is above 50%, she will have 70% evasion, which is, I think, is good, right? It's going to help her with the cycling. It's going to help her with applying more burns. It's going to help her with staying alive. So if you ever do have matchups where you have, Holiday Euphine and Seaside Bellona on the same team, chances are, you're going to be able to get a lot more survivability out of that evasion, as it doesn't just fall off at 100% HP. So overall, very solid change on Holiday Euphine. I'm already a big fan of her, so good job on that one. Now, for Blue Tywin, so S1 now no longer just dispels 1 buff. It is going to be decreasing defense for 2 turns. And that is a very subtle change. It's a nice one. I mean, S1 dispel buff is pretty useless this day and age. A defense break is kind of nice, but honestly, it doesn't really increase his pickability, right? S2 is going to now reduce the cooldown from 2 turns to 1 turn. I don't know. I really don't know what Smilegate is thinking. I'm going to be completely honest, because he already grants immunity. Like right now, he already grants immunity for 2 turns, right? So I don't really understand what the focus is here. Like, maybe they're thinking, like, if there's some kind of Harsetti Abyssal Crown, you can cleanse, and if you have immunity, and they have DDR, and they strip you, and the next turn you can cleanse again. I have no idea what they're trying to do here. this just makes no sense. And even for someone from a guild war perspective, where for some matchups where there's like Harsetti more, you're bringing Tywin, Harsetti, Doris, blah blah blah, right? It doesn't change his viability. It doesn't solve any problems. It doesn't address anything in the meta. It doesn't give him anything better. So again, a useless change. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, obviously the E is getting changed, so you can exchange it. Very standard stuff. Now, the unit that is being buffed that everyone's going to be talking about is Green Charles, right? Is he going to be able to come back? Is he a hero? Is he a zero? I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun, right? He has a very unique kit right now. He has a complete overhaul of his entire kit. So S1 right now, it's decreased attack, right? It's going to be going to dispelling one buff, right? If there's going to be any ER players, they're going to resist that. So don't S1 hoping you can dispel buffs, right? You're looking to do damage with this character. Now, after attacking, he has a 50% chance to activate Smash. And so for those of you that watch this channel are probably longer time players that remember Charles' Demon era of Lilius, Charles, and Seaside Bellona back in 2020 or 2019. I don't remember. He was a menace. He does a lot of damage, okay? So having a 50% chance to activate the extra hit is very significant. And if he is granted 3 or more buffs, it puts it to 100% proc rate, right? Now, that is very huge because if you think about what units are very popular right now, you're thinking of those units like Prot set, so FCC. If you have any immunity on Green Charles, which you can just put it on as a set, that's already 2 out of 3, right? If you just have one more buff, wait, maybe it's an attack buff, maybe it's a stealth, maybe whatever buff that you're bringing, you immediately are basically activating that extra proc if you Elbrus, right? So I think overall, I mean, seems very interesting. The S2 or the Smash is basically going to be doing more damage, and it also gives you a combat readiness to the rest of the team, so it goes up to 20%. So overall, I think that's a very interesting change, right? Increasing his proc rate, increasing a little bit more utility for the team, a little bit of tempo. Not a terrible thing. I don't hate it. Now, for his S3, he increases attack, defense, and grants himself counterattack. And that ties into his first skill, where he gets 100% proc rate if he has 3 buffs or more. So, but the main thing you need to think about and look at it from the perspective of is that Charles is a very slow character. He's not a very fast character, right? If he has S3 to get uptime for the 100% proc rate, I mean, you have the complete wrong approach, right? You need to be looking at it from the approach of getting buffs from other characters, right? Whether it's from MO Aria that comes out, whether it's from your prot set, from your immunity set, from your attack buffers, whatever it is, right? You're looking, or speed buff, right? From Landy, for example, just to name a few. That is how you should be approaching Green Charles. You're not thinking putting him on a fast set and getting his buffs up ASAP, because if you have him on a speed set, he's going to be way too squishy. He's not going to have enough damage. It's going to fall apart. So definitely not. But I will say, I think has some very, very interesting usability in Guild War defense. I will say that, right? Very, very interesting, because he does a shit ton of damage. And if you have him in Harsetti comps, in RTA, could be problematic. If you have him in Guild War defense paired with Harsetti, could be very problematic. So I will say that he is definitely the star of the patch, but by no means do I think this is like an insane change to Charles. I don't think he's going to be first pick or anything. Or should you even invest Molagor into him? I think you should wait and watch YouTubers and streamers to kind of, see how it does, and then make your decision then. So don't invest just yet. Now, obviously, with that being changed, his exclusive equipments, we don't really care. If you want to exchange it, go ahead. If not, I also don't care, okay? So for Fenris, again, I use this word many times in this video, useless. I don't know what they're doing. He gains 25 fighting spirit, not instead of on his turn only. It's, for example, if he dual attacks. Right? If you dual attack with let's just say, for example, Conqueror Lilius, right? He can gain 25 fighting spirit. Great. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yeah, whatever. It should have been like that from the get-go. Okay, whatever. So now his passive, it dispels 2 debuffs instead of 1. Okay, I mean, we never really picked Fenris for that anyway in terms of cleansing. We really want to pick him to do a lot of damage when they counter us, right? A good example is look at Lionheart Sermia when she was very prominent in the meta, right? If they dual attack, if they counter, you rip an S3, you're doing a ton of damage, a shit ton of damage to the enemy team. But here, we're not really using her as a cleanser, Fenris as a cleanser, but great, okay, sure. I won't say too much. 1 debuff to 2, okay, sure. Not a huge change still, right? His kit isn't changed, no EE, nothing has really changed about his kit. He increases the combat readiness of all allies by 30%. So most people that will be trying Fenris will probably be more of an aggressive player, right? But this is really not I don't feel like it's a 2025 kit. There's so many other characters which are bridges. And a lot of people that watch this video, if you don't know what a bridge is, just think about you have one character and you have 2 characters, right? How do you get the second character to take the next turn after the first one? That's the bridge. That's the connecting pieces, right? So units like Frida, Requiem Roana, Ida, etc., right? So Fenris, again, he isn't very that great as a bridge. He's not a mage. He can't give you a Toggle Hell's Ancient book. So again, I have no idea what they're doing. I don't know. There's no damage increases. There's no kit changes. There's no exclusive equipments. I have no idea what they're trying to do with Fenris. This is just completely ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know. I really don't know what they're doing. I'm really disappointed. Anyways, General Purgus. Very good changes across the board. Okay. 100% chance to provoke, increasing the consistency. Very good change. 100% chance to inflict stun on all targets instead of 2 random, as you can see here, right? 2 random, very annoying. You don't know who's going to get stunned. But now it's AoE. So if you're ever Zeo trapping and you rip an S3, you want to land stuns. Much more consistent. So I will say that this is a really good change from Smilegate 10. It's a very marginal change, but a very good one at that, right? Just giving G-Perk a little bit more consistency to land the debuffs for your team. Now, obviously, with this EE, this is more so for newer players that use General Purgus in Wyvern 13. It really is not it's not a big deal, right? He's already really power crept in PvE, so really makes not that much of a difference. Assassin Cartuja, let's just move on, man. Let's just move on. I don't know what they're doing. Like, 100% chance to provoke. He's like, no one's picking Assassin Cartuja. No one's picking it. We're going to increase his damage proportional to caster's max HP. Again, does not matter. No one is picking him to do damage. You're picking him for evasion. You're picking him with a prot set. You're picking him for survivability. You're picking him for some kind of, disrupt, right? Crowd control, right? Stunning, death breaking, or, provoking rather. Sorry, provoking rather. Like, I don't know what they're doing. What are they doing? I have no idea. Consistency on S1 provoke, great. But again, don't build them, useless. Artifact changes. Indestructible Gators. If a non-critical hit is made when attacking, so that means it's AoE, right? Instead of single target, it's AoE, right? Units like Inferno Kawazu, obviously use this artifact the most. He plays a lot of burns. He's very solid. But again, what character in the game that's a warrior can use AoE, right? And benefit from this, right? Obviously, off the top of your head, when you're watching this, you're thinking Lone Wolf Peyra, right? Or Holiday Euphine. But if you're using Lone Wolf Peyra, you either go Uberius Tooth or Sweet Miracle, right? Or Warhorn for max damage if you're top speed. You're not looking to build this for soul burn, right? To put what? To burn? For what? For nothing, basically. Okay, let's look at Holiday Euphine. Holiday Euphine, we're going to increase her burn damage. Okay, so how are we going to use her to combat readiness cut cleavers like Litica, right? With Guide to a Decision, Snow Crystal, right? Again, useless change. I have no idea why they did this. It makes no sense. It's just disappointing. Just really disappointing, okay? Another artifact change, Glow Wings 21. We're going to grant barrier 30 to 60 per level to all allies for 2 turns. So this is based on character level, according to my chat. Now, I'm going to whip out a calculator for you. If you're wondering, is this a good change? Is this a bad change? Let's just say your C Phantom Politis on Glowing 21 is 19k HP, you're going to be getting 20% of that. So that's a 3,800 barrier, right? So at 60 per level, and your character is level 60, you're getting a 3,600 barrier. So if you're ever looking at playing with Glow Wings 21 on a Ranger, okay, you're probably already going to be on high HP. Okay, so I don't really see the merit of making this change like this. Okay, like I don't understand. I have no idea. Like, am I gonna bring a 10k HP Sea Phantom Politis on Glowwings 21 versus Spatial Temporal Fan, Unseen Observer, Warhorn, Miss Confili, Elegai Candle, like or Bastion of Hope if I'm ER? Like, no, I'm not. So again, I don't know what this change is for. It is ridiculous. I'm just like, it makes no sense. It makes no freaking sense. So honestly, this is a really, really underwhelming balance patch, and I hope you guys feel the same way too. And if you guys do have anything to say, make sure you guys leave it in the stove comments. I'll link it in the comment section. But I hope I didn't mean to sound really, really negative this entire balance adjustment video, but this is just ridiculous. This is just absolutely ridiculous. They aren't like, it doesn't change anything. Like, I don't understand. Like, wait, hello. Anyways, that's it for the video. So, thanks for watching, and catch the next video. Because honestly, this is just unbelievable. I'm just gonna go play RTA. I'm just gonna fuck right off because this is just crazy. Bye. All right, chat. W video or no? W or no? W or no? Pretty good, right? Like, I was bitching a lot. I was bitching a lot. But I mean, I just try to like break it down for like the casual player that's watching, you know, so that they can easily understand the patch, right? Like, that's kind of what I was aiming for. Yeah, let me see. Oh, read the comments. Let me see. When is the next balance match review? I heard it dropped today. I'll never forgive you for letting the whiners win and taking away Fenris. Yeah, I hate Harcedian like Fenris is a win-win. Now look at him. What can he do? Vic started trying to be objective and ended up pissed. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just fucking so disappointed, man. I'm just so fucking disappointed. Like, bro, I love this game. I love this game. And they didn't do anything. Poor balance patch. DJB will be useful against Fallen Cecilia comps again. Same here as always, maybe given more speed, but whatever. Holiday Fiend shall improve with evasion guaranteed, so she can obtain full dispel on S3. Tywin small improve on S1, Deprick feels better, but he's only good at Guild Wars. Charles, good about the using on Harseti comps. If you use Charles, it actually seems a useful unit. Fenris, imagine listening to Harseti players, now he's still dead. Channel Purgus, this should have been his original kit. 8 cartridge, I like playing this with the same, 100% S1, damage is okay. Artifacts, maybe use on new Rift with Yufine. Small improve, you can obtain a full HP on barrier. Eastern Work is coming soon, but take some risk. Other balance patches were way better. Me reading balance notes. Rack Terminal Timmy Turner. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, man. I'm legit like actually kind of mad. Like, I'm like legit actually like kind of choked. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I'm getting choked over a video game. But like, damn, bro. Like, how do you miss the mark that hard? Like, how do you miss the mark that hard? I'm gonna be honest. Like, do they play their own fucking game? Do they listen to all the feedback that content creators give them? Do they read their own stove comments? But clearly not. Ridiculous, man. Fucking ridiculous. Shebal. Absolute shebal, dude. And they hit me with no 5-star. Fucking ruck my ass, dude.
Those seeking revenge.
Fucking ruck my ass. You might as well. You might as well ruck my ass. That's basically what you're doing right now. In-game, obviously. Opsig where? True. There's no Opsig, man. Let's cry. Pack scammed. Clearly due because of the P-Plan bus and time risk got EE. Yeah, but like, they're listening to fucking idiots, man. Like, they're listening to idiots. Like that dude, chat. That P flan change should have went through. No cap. Like I don't care what anybody says in my chat. That P flan change should have went through. Not trolling. And I think anybody that disagrees, like you might be terminal. Can I get an I agree that the P flan change should have went through? Like holy moly, man. Holy moly. Like, bro, like let's drop a balance patch. Let's drop a balance patch on the day Ethereum Restart comes out, right? Like, genius mode, Emma Aria will solve all the problems. Like, bro, I'm gonna go fucking play Ethereum Restart on the first day, man. Like, what the fuck, dude? You don't remember the change? It was the pillage. Remember? You gotta look back though. Oh, I have to use a leaf. Oh wait. I can go to event. Oof. I almost trolled. If I click this, it won't claim this, right? I'm gonna be triggered if it does. Okay, thank God. Predictable, nothing meta changing before E7 woke up. Bro, why not? You're already introducing a whole new fucking game mode in lunatic mode. Like why why not? Why not shake up the meta? Like hello? Like I don't know, man. I don't get it. Can anyone explain? I don't get it. Even from a business perspective, I don't get it. Like it makes no sense. Oh man, I have no more energy though. Rack. I don't know, man. It's just pissing me off, man. This shit's just pissing me off. GG's. Am I able to publish a VOD while I'm still streaming? No, right? Wait, can I? Wait, let me try. I want to try and get the highlight ready. No, I can't. I have to literally end the stream and then restart my stream to get the VOD, right? Fuck. That's kind of lame. God damn it. Well, back to RTA, I guess. I think we put Salt in the Wound. They did a mini balance patch for Nuka Aiden, and we all thought that was because this patch was going to be bigger when it isn't. I think we put Salt in the Wound is they did... Oh. I don't even want to flame, but like, holy moly, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Collab when? I don't know. Think Strays can be built with lower attack and more bulk? No, Shu. Because you need damage, right? You need damage to actually be viable. Do 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 do. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Let's bet on who's faster.
HR at SGB declining your application because you roasted their shit. Yeah, I mean,
Future of the wind
sure.
side.
If there's no opportunity because of that, I will accept it.
It's hollow justice at best.
What's this, Death? Mid, useless. QOL. Useless, 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 useless. Good take. Hall of Fame, by the way. Hall of Fame player, by the way. And all I can say is good take. Because it honestly is just a good take. I'm so annoyed at this goddamn game, dude. I'm so annoyed. I'm so damn annoyed at this
Song
game.
was meant for us.
May I play you something?
I hope devs changes on this balance. I need to go complain in this content creator Discord. This balance adjustment is completely useless. E7 World Cup coming around the corner, playing it safe, I get it. But you're already introducing a whole new game mode in Lunatic Draft. What's, like, why not change things up?
Oh, me again?
Hua Young Celine. Hua Young Celine. I need mitigation.
I'm always open to new opportunities.
I can shoot. I can Tori this too, actually, you know?
So nervous.
Yo, Cloud, what's up, bro? They really underestimating that theory restart at this point? Yeah, I agree. Why doesn't Smilegate have to play it safe in E7 World Cup? Meta was giga stale last year. Why can't they learn from past mistakes instead of setting it as the status quo? That's kind of what I said too, White Base. Like, bro, you're already doing Lunatic game mode. It's already like a completely different fucking game mode. Right? So like I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly have no idea anymore. Like, bro, do you want to play it safe? Well, too late, man. You're already introducing Lunatic mode. I'm looking forward to the next balance patch. True. True and real. Some Ari worth pulling. Should I get a Bellion? No 3F already. Yeah, she's worth pulling for sure.
Like I said, I
No question.
know.
Like, no question. She's for sure worth it.
I have no more business with you.
Do you know the meaning of the lilac?
Isn't this guy dead? I think so.
Ow. You've got this, Tori.
Is he highest attack? Oh, he's stun EE? Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm pressing.
Cut to the grip. Sweet sincerity.
Kind of glad the patch was a nothing burger, as it means I can save on Molagora. That's not a good take. That is not a good take. Holy moly.
Stop teasing me.
What? I didn't kill?
Huh? Is it my turn?
If someone from Sage was in the chat, what would be the main stuff you want to see in the patch notes, or the stuff they should have changed?
Sorry now.
Well, I think they should have buffed Opsic.
You did it.
That's for one. I think an Opsic change would have been very nice.
I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
I like the fact that they were exploring, you know, RGB units, right? Better viability across the board for, like, Charles, right? Like I said when I was reviewing the balance adjustment, I was thinking, like, okay, I mean, like, the Charles one looks interesting, right? Good in Guild War defense, right? Not terrible, right? More of that, right? Like, the change they made with Fenris, they basically didn't do anything, right? Like, increases damage, or, like, changes conditions, or, like, Like, I don't know, like, give him an EE that's, like, not like the Harsetti, but at least gonna be useful in this meta right now, that maybe ignore penetration or penres or something, like, I don't know, you know? Or maybe not buff artifacts and, like, basically make no changes to it. Will Strays be usable now? No, Strays is the exact same. They didn't change Strays at all. Like, pretty much. Like, they changed Strays by letting him strip all buffs instead of 2. But it's like, Strays is used to just use an S3 to kill a tank. So it's like, what? I don't get it. Buff Illinev to fuck these green dragons. That's a good take. Renac FCC.
What do you
That's
know
Luna
about
Illinev.
greed?
I will not give in to despair.
At least with the new changes, Strays can pen 100% pen unit with high attack and HP, like Ravi and Emil Hua. Okay, first of all, Hua is not going to have highest HP. Second of all, Ravi doesn't get picked. So both points are redundant. Like, buff Maid Chloe, buff Opsig, add some EEs for those ML5s. You know? Green Charles is fine. Like, for DJB, right? The pushback for 20%, and dispel 2 buffs. Make it ignore ER if they have barriers, right? They changed DJB to a Taurus. You know what that means, right? So Taurus is Amid. So DJB is gonna have the same base stats as Amid now, right?
Oh,
Like, you could have done
you'll
stuff
make
like
an
that,
excellent specimen.
right? But they just, like, fucking, I don't know, they're just fucking jacking off. I don't know. How am I supposed to play this spot here?
I'm with you.
Nothing in this world is free.
How good is this no pre-ban strat the other guy's doing? If you have a lot of characters and a lot of gear, it's not bad.
What is it you desire?
I mean, guys, I'm pretty confident in my Celine, so I'm gonna ban Mitt. I'm 5k 350, so I better get a kill, even without Soulburn. Because he has no Mitt.
Come on, impress me.
He does have immunity all, I do want to say that. And I don't imagine this is a prot Bellion, so...
Time to face the consequences. Ballsy, aren't we?
Pilfer's kind of racked, but what can you do?
Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me.
You don't deserve my mercy. Above all, a sharpened spear.
Honestly, if Opsig E is to get extra turn after SC regardless, I would already be satisfied. That would be nice.
What,
I still don't think that's a good enough change, but I mean, that would be nice.
Stand for taking you like dare. It's
You think he
showtime.
presses?
Come on,
Oh my god, he
we can
pressed.
do it.
Alright, here we go. Let's go, Celine. You're her. You're her.
Huh? Is it my
Guardian
turn?
Ice Crystal procs.
Step back if you value your life. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Life or
Pretty
death,
close. 3.4.
your poison.
This won't hurt a bit. I guarantee it. Worry not. The doctor is in.
That right there
Everything is going to be
is
all right.
Ilinov ER diff right there.
Course of action.
ER Ilinov diff right there. Holy moly, dude. That's Hui? It sure is, my friend.
It's almost horrific how naive you are.
That's a lot of damage, though. Holy. That is a lot of venom. My god. I don't know if this S3 can kill DDR. Probably not. So I'm gonna S3 on Renak, I guess.
Of this spear will not be forgotten.
Forgetting something?
2.8.
Come on! What's even the point in struggling?
I mean, he has to kill Luna, right? Otherwise my S2 is gonna pop him. So he has to go Luna here.
All
Yeah. And then I have speed buff.
we aren't we?
Oh my god, he laps. Yeah, this character's broken.
Turning cowards
This character is so broken.
bad, 'cause I'm
I was not expecting him to laugh.
Do you smell that?
Yeah, this character's broken.
Time to end our twisted fate.
I didn't even know what I could do on the 4-5 there, actually. I think Shu wasn't that great of a pick, but holy, I don't even know what I could have picked there.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
I will honor their wishes.
It's hollow justice, at best.
Here, take my hand.
Feel the melody.
Is it true Fenris will be broken now? No.
I love your curls. Please share your wisdom.
Yeah, headshot, I know, right? So troll, bro.
You name it, I've got it.
Do not surrender.
Yeah. Is this Yag? Turbo Rack Yag Haram Ro. Yag is a new Rag is gonna be a new term for sure. Rag is 100% gonna be a new term of ours, chat. Like, am I Yag, bro? I must be Yag, dude. It's a Pokemon patch, nothing new. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Don't be nervous now. Life is full of suffering.
Can't stop yagging, bro.
Let
True.
this be your
True and
pain.
real.
Don't frown. You'll get wrinkles.
They said what? I will not stand for that.
What?
What do you know about me?
What the fuck?
Do I scare you?
Guard down.
What the fuck?
As long as I'm holding this.
Wow.
Shall
Wow.
we dance?
What the fuck did I just see? Wow.
Just a
That's-
moment. I'll be right with you.
Wow.
What do I sell? Well, what do you come back soon?
Wow. That guy had a
I'm a little
250
busy
effectiveness
over
Lua?
here.
Wow. The TLDR of the patch notes is they basically changed nothing. Pretty much. Pretty much. They're reworking Charles, and that's it. They are reworking Charles, and that's it.
Forgetting something?
Musa, what's up, bro?
Just follow my lead. Need someone to ride with?
Yeah, I don't know, man. How much ER did Luluka have? 275. I thought 275 would be able to resist, but I guess not. Raikurano, thank you for the follow.
I will shape my
Oh,
own future.
Man, this balance patch actually
Can't wait
fucking
to
pissed
test
me
this
off.
out. I don't like fighting.
Ryle, what the fuck is this? Rylet, Acades? What?
Looks like some tuning is in order.
This is kind of interesting. Can't say I was expecting this combination of units.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Still no OPSIC buff. Yeah, exactly.
I'll accept your duel.
Seaside Bologna. How's OPSIC not a thing when there's so many units going around? FCC is meta picks.
Easy on you.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I honestly don't know.
Things are finally heating up.
Holy LHC game. Never thought I would say those words. Holy moly.
You have weakness all over.
I mean, I really hope this Rylet can't one-shot Lionheart. Like I've pretty high bulk.
No need to be alarmed.
But I mean, if it can, then I guess I lose. But I'd like to believe that it doesn't get one-shot.
Means nothing.
Well, I got one shot. That's great.
With me backing you up, losing ain't an option. A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Open the gates to paradise. All English as I orchestrate.
I won't go easy on you.
What do you know about me?
Brace yourself, if you don't mind.
Never let anything stop.
He had the stun on me. I see.
All right, let's roll. No, you can't stop this.
Fear is how
Very
others
interesting,
control
I
you.
must say.
Can you keep up with me?
May I play you something? Ha!
This Rylet is not dodging though.
Fear.
Let's start with something light.
We'll control this power.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm actually so pissed off at this balance patch. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'm actually so fucking pissed. This balance patch actually pissed me off. And I'm gonna edit videos instead of streaming, so. Yeah, definitely not as long as usual, but I'm gonna do the giveaway. I mean, I guess I could roll the giveaway right now, I guess, since you're here, Fast. See what we hit. Let's do our giveaway real quick. Spin the wheel. This shit just fucking pissed me off, man. I hate this fucking game, dude. I actually hate this fucking game so much. Dog shit ass fucking company, dude. So let me just, can I shuffle this real quick? Just shuffle it a few times so that it's, all right, $100 giveaway, rolling it up. Oh, Frast, that's so fucking sad. That is actually so fucking sad, dude. That is so fucking sad. That is so fucking sad, dude. That is so sad. That is so fucking sad, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Anyways, guys, yeah, I'm ending stream. I'll be streaming tomorrow a bit earlier. And, yeah, I'm gonna edit some videos tonight since I won't be streaming as long. So, have a good day, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.